Alright. There we go. Hello everyone, it's your favorite programming error that just refused to be fixed, CodeErr. And welcome back to some more wonderful, very, very wonderful P5R. It's the game about Persona, the fifth one. Actually, the first one I'm playing, but the royal one. Now, we are very close to the end game at this point. In fact, we are in the end game. I should say we are very close to the end of the game. Because, yeah. Any moment now, we will have completed it. Also, we are max level, apparently, so that has also happened. Spin is first, just barely. And Gabe, hello to you as well. Now, we are trying to steal Maruki's heart. We have 2 more weeks left in the game. We can't go outside currently, but I should be able to get a massage.
What?
Oh, you're seriously requesting a massage? Fine. I'll have you know I trained while working with Victoria. My skills are amazing. Okay, I'll head over right now, so just wait for me. Alright, we're starting things off strong today with a massage.
You're so stiff. Like right here. And here.
And again, just like last time, I don't know why she kept the maid outfit. It's fine, you need to watch your posture so you don't end up hunchbacked, okay?
Master!
That should do it. My body feels lighter. It's also easier to move.
Oh!
Looks like that was pretty effective.
See you later.
Alright, I'm heading home. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Bye, Sensei. Alright, now to figure out who to spend time with. Gee whiz, I could call Kawakami. That was pointless, wasn't it? Man, I sure am glad I got that massage so I can spend time with someone now. Amazing. Which weekday is it? Friday, so it's not even like I can get a special skill. But since I can't really spend time with anyone who's currently available, for stupid reasons, I guess that means I'll just go to the jazz club anyway. Last time I went here
I see.
with Morgana, so I think this time, I don't know, one of the other early game characters, either An or Ryuji. Looks like tonight's cocktail is Omnifizz. All of your stats will improve. This wonderful drink will help your stamina and soul. Sounds pretty good. All stats will improve, huh? Well, that sounds good. It's coming in on... Yeah, drink cocktails while listening to live music. Sounds pretty adult, huh?
What do you want to do?
We're going in.
Hey!
And all stats will improve. I guess I'm gonna call up my boy.
Oh!
Oh, Ryuji, huh? Yeah. And I'm gonna just take a stroll. Just let me know when you're heading home. Again, I guess I don't mind these stat increases for a potential New Game Plus.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I know. I'm good to pay. Alright, Ryuji. So, how you doing?
Yeah.
I was a bit nervous when you told me to come to the jazz club. It ain't as bad as I thought. I feel like I went up the stairs to adulthood again.
This drink.
Pretty good. It's got a mature taste to it. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm so nervous when I see the Phantom Leaves on the news at home. I keep wondering if my mom will find out. Not that it would ever happen. I don't want to worry her, but I've already started this thing, so I want to see it through to the end, you know? Absolutely, and we are seeing it through to the end. I chatted with Ryuji for a while.
This is kind of interesting.
Yeah, I'm talking for quite a while, but it was time well spent. How do I say it? I feel like I got to take a good look at myself. I don't know, it's not a bad feeling, though. Looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Ryuji's heart.
All right.
Williams, strength increased by 1, magic, endurance, agility, and luck. Everything up by 1. Look at that 82 endurance. This guy can tank.
All right.
And max HP and SP. Not like SP matters
Thanks,
for him all that much. Thanks for inviting me today, man. I feel refreshed. Whoa, it's a lot later than I thought.
See ya.
See you later. Alright. Next day. I think on Monday I'm gonna go to the palace again.
Class is starting.
Hey, are you sleeping? No, it's fine. Let them sleep. Students are busy. It's normal to be tired. Well, sleepy myself. I was playing pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday and got a little too invested. What? You all don't know Featherman? It's a Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. He definitely is more relaxed. Last time we heard about how he seems so different now. And yep, definitely very different. Speaking of which, did you know the concept of justice is different in Western culture and Eastern culture? Look at this. Here's a statue of the goddess Themis. She's commonly referred to as the god of justice. She holds a set of scales and a sword, and she's stepping on something.
What's the answer?
Do you know what she's stepping on? No clue, actually. I feel like a turtle would be the easiest thing you can... I don't know, but maybe a snake, because snake like injustice, you know? Snake often interpreted as that. Yeah. Alright, got it.
This is it.
We watch Featherman in class? Maybe Maruki has a point! Maruki has a point. Maruki's right, we shouldn't oppose him after all because of the changes. You know what? This alone is enough reasoning to not oppose him. Wonderful, that's correct. A lot of stories tend to paint snakes as a symbol of sin or some kind of agent of evil. In Western culture, justice tends to be about enforcing the rules. If you want everyone to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. So anyone who disrupts those rules might just end up like the snake. Yeah, I got it right. Not like it matters. I'm already at max intellect. And to the very end, my guts will just remain not maxed out. Also, hi Darmuse, poor snakes. Yeah, you do gotta feel bad. Eastern culture, on the other hand, views justice more like acting and thinking ethically. This exists in the individual. In other words, all humans have their own sense of justice. It's not an easy way to live, but I'm sure you will all be fine. Oh, time's almost up, so about your homework. None for today. Get some rest, but make sure you're awake for the next class, alright? Damn, he really is a better person now, again. As Gabe said, maybe Maruki's changes to the world aren't so bad after all.
No way.
Actually, Marus, really? I'm getting the shivers. Only 13 days left till we face Maruki. We gotta be careful with our prep work. Yep, and again, Monday will be the day where I go in. Until then, I'm gonna prep a little bit more. Okay, I can hang out with Haru. I feel like I have to hang out with Sumire, though, if the opportunity presents itself. Gabe, remind me again, Sumire is one character that always advances, right? Always advances to the next level whenever you hang out with her. Pretty sure she was one of like the 2 or 3 characters where that was the case. Anyway, let's go. Time for Sumire. I forgot that there's a velvet room here too. Hey, Sumire. She does need it, okay.
Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right.
Should we go to the palace today? We need to stop Dr. Maruki. Let's hang out.
What?
I think I have the persona for herself. Hang out, but we have to do something before it's too late. Don't overthink it.
I see.
Right, maybe I'm getting a little overwhelmed. And I can't do my best if I'm too stuck in my own head. Thank you for your concern, Senpai. Let's use this day to relax. I'm trying to do everything I can do right now. I'm thinking of taking a special lesson from the coach at my club. It's a special program that centers around boxercising. It relieves stress and it's open to the public. I was thinking you could come along if you wanted. Go stronger soon. Alright, but I don't have the persona on me after all. I thought I had hers. I guess I don't.
See you later.
I have a lot of judgment and justice, apparently. But she needed faith, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll make a faith one real quick.
Yes.
Good thing there's a velvet room here.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken your new self.
Probably can't
Before
really
naming
make
you,
a
which
new
persona
one.
are you looking for?
Actually, I could make Messiah. But I would get rid of Satan, and I don't think I want to get rid of Satan. Oh, no, Messiah was a DLC one anyway, wasn't it? Ha 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 ha.
Which persona will
Any
you
Faith
send?
Network Fusion maybe I can make? What about Abaddon? I could make Odin. That would make a DLC one. What about Thor? Can't turn that into anything new. Throne. Can't turn that into anything new. Can't turn that into anything new. That makes Odin again. Chernobog doesn't make anything new. Baphomet doesn't make anything new. In that case, I guess I'll... Yeah, but Messiah is the one I don't want. What are you again? Alright, that thing. Should I make Odin, maybe? Cheap Odin fusion right now?
Do you truly need this?
That seems pretty strong. Are we sure that isn't a DLC one? I mean, it'll tell me if it is. It would tell me if it is. And I can get some good stuff on you, too. Yeah, sure. Wait. Okay, freeze boost, ice amp, and then diamond dust. That is pretty powerful. Yeah, I'll gladly put that on you. And I could give you drain ice as well, potentially.
Choose which skill to
Okay,
inherit.
it's not a DLC one. Decreases speed cost of ice by half. Electric by 75. You know what? I'll give you electric by 75. But I'll still give you the absolute power of ice. You know what? Between the two, I might as well go for AoE. Ice amp and drain ice. And sure, freeze boost as well. Go ahead. And I got Odin. Tell you a fave recipe? I think I have basically all the fave personas, I think. I am Odin. A smite for which I trade my own eye shall be a mask of thine soul and lead thee to battle. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure like in the thing I'm not really missing anything anymore. Alright, Wild Thunder. Concentrate. I don't actually want that. Fast heal. Decreases recovery time from ailments. Don't need that either. Electric amp. That one I do want. Severe electric to 1. Severe electric to all. Get rid of the medium physical damage. There we go. And it seems to have acquired a special skill. Soul Chain. Persona has P after baton pass. You know what? Not too bad. I'll get rid of the defense increase for that.
Convert a persona. It seems it will become an accessory.
I'll also get rid of another Abaddon. There we go, for a new item. Oh yeah, that thing.
It seems it will become an accessory.
You know what? Go ahead. That's another item I don't have yet, so I'll make it. What were you again? Oh, that's you.
It seems it would become a skill card.
Yeah, you're not exactly too useful,
It
so you
seems
know
it would
what?
become a skill card.
Another thing I don't have yet. Just collecting stuff right now. That's a lot of open slots I have now. So with
Did
that,
you change your mind? The
let's see if I'm
yes?
still missing some faith.
You wish to browse the entries.
Alright, what was faith? It was probably pretty far down and I should have just started up scrolling up from the bottom. Star, did I skip it? There it is, okay. Yeah, apparently according to Compendium, I'm not missing any faith personas. So in that case, I'll just summon one.
You would like to overwrite. You wish to summon this persona. You may take it with you then.
92% already, huh?
May luck be on your side.
I wanna go back.
Indeed.
92%. I still need to do like most of the advanced fusions.
I'll just
Alright,
add
let me
this.
save real quick before we converse. Alright, Sumire time.
What? I see.
Alright. Hang out with her.
Thank you so much.
Really, thank you so much. I'll introduce you to Coach Hiraguchi-san once my lesson ends. She's an amazing person. She's been guiding Kasumi and me since we were little.
We should get
Now,
going.
let's head over.
Alright, here we go.
You know,
Kasumi helped me through this special regimen several times. It gets tough after a while. Your limbs start feeling heavier the longer you keep them up. Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kasumi was doing and how much I wanted to stop. Kasumi was probably so disappointed in me, I got tired out so quickly.
Back to this, where none of these are the best option. Like, come on, what are these? What are these options? I guess when you're frustrated, I don't know.
It's not how I was frustrated, I just felt so miserable that I couldn't match up to Kasumi. She never doubted herself for a second. Then there's me. Oh, I think it's almost time for my coach to show up. I'm kind of nervous.
Is she strict?
yes.
You could say that she's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. She's been helping Kasumi and me for a long time. Even through all my stupid delusions as Kasumi, she never stopped helping me. I don't know what I'd do about her.
How are you?
Hello, Coach Hiraguchi.
Wow, we have an actual character with detailed and unique design again.
Sumire?
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you seem like your old self again.
Yes, I'm sorry I worried you. I've been running away from what happened to my sister.
So you realized. Oh, are you okay now?
Please,
I don't know what
listen
was
to me.
there.
I'm not totally back to my normal self, but I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world. So now I'm going to do what I can as Sumire.
I see. By the way, who's this?
Oh, this is my senpai from school. We both came here for a lesson.
Oh, so you're... Fine. Well, let's have you go first, Sumire. You can start with your combination.
Yes, ma'am.
So you're? So who's... Who, what? When? What did you tell her about me? Okay, she knows how to throw a punch. You gotta give it to her. She's got amazing She's got some amazing moves. Oh, so very fast. She's really on those aggressive... She's really got those aggressive moves down. She's really just like her sister. And there come the comparisons. Okay, now you can take a break. We'll do some more later.
Ooh, thank you very much.
Punch me. Do it, I dare ya.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Coach Hiraguchi, thanks for all the your help today. So, how did I do? I tried to put some real force into that combination.
You said you were going to pull Sumire this time. I didn't see that at all. All I saw, there was Kasumi, or a shadow of her at least.
What?
Kasumi defined her performance by her boldness, yes, but that's not something you can appropriate for yourself. It came from the energy within her, that's what made her Kasumi. I told you to think about who you really are. Seems like you still don't understand what I meant. You need to stop hiding behind Kasumi. If you keep denying yourself like this, how can she still call you her rival?
What's that supposed to...
I never wanted to draw attention to it, but Kasumi had a very competitive streak. She hated to lose. She would always tell me. She was so jealous of her little sister and her delicate, graceful style. I can't lose to her, she said. She wanted you to see that.
She said that? That's impossible. Kasumi could do anything and I was nothing.
I've said all I wanted to say, but I suggest you think a little harder about it. Okay, it's your turn now. Get ready. Oh boy, here we go. Time to throw a mean punch. You okay?
Thank you, but I'm fine. I noticed she was quite impressed with your physical abilities. Compared to you, though, I was pitiful. Me, graceful. Now that I think about it, I guess that's the one thing my coach used to compliment me on. But even with that, I couldn't match Kasumi's performance at all. And now she says Kasumi saw me as a rival. I don't believe it. I mean, all I was doing was imitating her. Even since the beginning, I was just following Kasumi. I was fine in the beginning, I loved being with Kasumi and it was fun, but ever since I started noticing the difference in our gymnastic skills, one thing became clear. I'll always be someone less than Kasumi. I'm just worthless after all.
Wow. That isn't true.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for saying that. You're very kind, Senpai. Still, something occurred to me when Coach told me what Kasumi said. I realized, just like she wanted to show me what she could do, I still want to see my own ability. I still want you to see my own abilities. You remember? Like, when I tried to show off back at the batting cages. Oh, maybe that's what I need to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. It sounds like even Kasumi liked my more subtle, delicate moves, so if I mix it with her aggressive style,
you'll become stronger.
right? Maybe I'll be able to step up my routine. If the key here is showing you what I can do, then I just need you to watch me again. Senpai, will you go out with me again?
Another love confession? Nah, just of course.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. As long as I've got you behind me, Senpai, I can keep moving forward.
Feel a deep bond of trust from Sumire. Rank 7, Harrison Recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
Alright.
Now she can do it too.
I'll think about what else I can do. When I figure it out, I'll let you know. Oh, is it time already? Let's get going.
That is always a good power-up. Thanks to Sumire's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
Alright.
There we go.
Good effort.
And already Sumire is hitting on you. Aren't all the gals hitting on me constantly?
Thank you so much for today. I'll see you next time.
I mean, I was even given the option of romancing my teacher, which I denied. And then she came over for a massage, though, so there's that. Oh.
Oh, Senpai, thank you for coming with me today. Code Hiraguchi's so strict, isn't she? She wasn't going easy on you at all. She used to make me and Kasumi work so hard. She was so harsh she even made me cry a couple times. But Kasumi said she was probably tough on us because she saw our potential. Thanks to Kasumi supporting me with her strength, I kept working hard. Didn't seem like you were struggling at all, though. You might be just as tough as Kasumi. Amazing.
I was internally screaming it was a breeze. I love a good challenge.
Oh, I see. So you let the struggle fuel you. I wish I could do that. I can't stop thinking about what you mentioned, though. My own energy, huh? I guess I'm the only one who can find that answer, but I'll try with everything I have. For now, though, I'll talk to you later.
All the teachers in your school have poor boundaries with their students? Apparently so. Shoulders are so stiff, I sure hope it's not my old age. Why can't I hang out with you today? Come on, Sojiro. Let me hang out with you. Okay, EY is unavailable because I lack the guts. Chihaya isn't available either. Hifumi is already maxed out. Same with Kawakami. So it's another evening where I can't really do anything of value, which means jazz club.
I see.
Tonight's cocktail is Soul Teeny. Let your soul open out with this cocktail and take yourself to the next level.
Alright, so it's a level.
What do you want to do?
thingy. Should I invite someone who isn't max level in that case at the very least? So probably, you know what? Why not? Let's invite Sumire.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Oh, Sumire,
She did ask me to, you know, go out with her again. So sure, I'll invite her out for a drink. Yeah.
and I'm gonna take a stroll. Just let me know and we're heading home.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Alright.
Senpai, you're so mature coming to jazz clubs and all. Is it difficult to order by yourself, or...
Doesn't want to be a third wheel. And I appreciate that. Morgana's a gentleman.
This drink.
Oh, this is good, as expected from a professionally made drink.
Well,
There was this one time when I looked up what other athletes do before competing. The main one is having go-to meal on days they compete. Some people only step into the venue with their good foot, too. There are also some ridiculous ones, like not making physical contact with anyone. That's the level of desperation they feel.
I chatted with Sumire for a while.
I feel a little
Time certainly
strange.
does fly by. That made me sound a bit like an old lady. This gave me another chance to reflect on myself. We can't forget the reasons that keep us going.
Physical contact, yeah. Let's phrase it that way. I mean, that is how she said it. The question is it just no physical contact at all, or no quote-unquote physical contact? Looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Sumire's health. Yep.
All right.
And Sumire's max SP increased by 10.
It was so fun today. I hope you invite me here again. Shall we head home? It's getting a little late.
Well, see you tomorrow.
See you, Senpai.
Alright, I sure hope that Sunday is not the day when Sojiro is finally available. Because Sunday is kind of the day that I do want to invite someone to the jazz club for a special skill. Am I an idol? No, not me. My mom lets me play games, we even play them together. I'm not going to get a facelift, I like my face. Oh, I thought you said your nose was... Sorry, never mind. I don't mind the pay as long as I can buy my trading cards. Alright, Sunday.
Well then.
Alright,
What are
might
your
as well.
thoughts?
What happened things now? Maybe you should try to visit the temple and clear your head. Visit the temple and clear my head. I don't know about that. Let's see what I can buy. Talisman set. First, we have the talisman set. A set of lucky talismans just for you. 3 Rasensu Ofuda, 3 Idaten Ofuda, and 3 Kongu Ofuda. All these items in one set. But wait, there's more. Next up, we have the Sweet Delight set. It's an explosion of sweets. Replenish your health of super high calories. So it's just healing items. All of this is useless then. 3 Strawberry Daifuku, 20 Ultimate Amazake, and 20 Shiruko. Can you believe it? All these items in one set. I don't really care about either of them, but I guess I'll buy the cheaper one. Alright, who's messaging me?
Wanna go to the palace today? I'll leave it up to you to get everyone once you've decided when to meet up.
Well, I mean, if Samira wants to hang out.
Hello, Senpai. Are you free today? If you don't already have plans, could we maybe meet up?
Absolutely, go at once. I'll be right there.
Yes, thank you very much. I'll be waiting in Kishijoji.
Alright, off we go.
Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right.
Alright, same thing. I want to hang out.
I
Don't
see.
overthink it. You invited me along.
Senpai, I realized something. If I want to find that boldness, I have to do something about my mindset.
I was
So,
thinking.
that's why I was thinking we could try having you watch me. Do you have some plans today?
Alright, let's go. Hang out with her.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Can we meet up at the store in Shibuya? There's something I'd like to show you. I'll go first and get myself ready. Now then, if you'd excuse me, I'll see you later.
This is.
Oh, this is so working for you. I know you said you wanted people to see you, so I put together something a little more wild and eye-catching.
That certainly is wild. Phrasing things in a way that sounds like innuendos. I mean, hey, if she likes having someone watch her, so be it. Some people are into it. Is that Sumire? It certainly is a different style.
Oh, it's like I'm a totally different person.
You've got some of that carnivore energy, and a little herbivore weakness too. This savannah style will definitely turn heads.
I see.
See, well, I guess it's important to have a balanced diet.
She wanted me to watch, so I will watch her from a distance.
Code Senpai,
So, anyway.
I wanted to surprise you, so I got here a little early to dress up. I tried this ensemble based on the staff's advice, but what do you think? I've definitely been getting attention in this. Some people are even staring. This is sort of like showing off my own style, right?
You're just standing out.
No.
Oh, you don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool outfit. Well, to be honest, I could tell some of it was a little off. I mean, they say these are leopard spots, but it could just as easily be some kind of mutant giraffe.
Sure, let's go with that. It's certainly different, yup.
Anyway, I should change. I thought this might help me find some answers, but I guess I didn't go in with much of a plan. So once again, I totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress at all. Classic Sumire. I wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like I'm doing so much worse than when I thought I was Kasumi. I don't even know if I'm worth showing off, let alone how to do it.
It'll work out.
I guess you're right, I'll try to relax a little more. Okay, I don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes that'll help me show off my true self. But still, look at how many different styles there are, huh? Why does this sweater have a hole? Where is this string going? What do I do now? This is a lot harder than I thought. This isn't it. All these clothes are very stylish, but I'm not sure I really want to be seen in them. How do I want to be seen? Or how do I want Senpai to see me? Senpai.
What is it? You just keep mumbling senpai at me.
Please don't stare at me like that.
What, I can't look at you? Oh, you started it. I don't know. What, I can't look at you?
It's not that, just I didn't think you'd stare back at me. Oh, right. Maybe it shouldn't be that one-sided. If I give other people attention, then surely I'd get attention in return. I think I get it. Oh. I think I'll try on this one.
Okay. That definitely looks better than the
Sorry
previous
to have
one.
kept you waiting.
By quite a bit.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Code Senpai. What do you think?
I'm in love. This is where I throw out the confessional. Nah, it looks great.
I'm so happy.
Really? Well, I'll try to believe that, Senpai. I'm really happy to hear that. I guess I found a way for you to see the real me. I've made up my mind. Could you wait here for a second? I need to go buy this.
Much
goodness.
preferable. Yeah, it definitely suits her more as well.
I'm so glad I found something good.
You found your answer?
I'm not sure if I can call it an answer, but thanks to you, I think I realized something. When I first saw that piece, I kind of fell in love with it. And it's a little embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. I wondered what kind of face you'd make or how you'd react. I wanted to see that side of you. Oh, I don't mean anything weird by that. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess. To see you and be seen. The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became. And then suddenly I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore.
I see.
Oh,
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. I mean, Kasumi always picked perfect things for me anyway. I never really knew making my own decisions could feel validating. So I didn't really feel a need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expected me to. But today I picked something because I liked it. And I felt confident in that. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that changed how I feel about it.
That's how it should be.
yes.
Yeah, I think so too. Is that what Coach meant about Kasumi wanting me to see how she felt? If that's true then, did she really think I was... Well, can't say for sure, but I think as long as I've got you supporting me, I'll be okay.
Feel a deep bond of trust from Sumire. And that's rank 8. Endure. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining.
Alright.
You know what? Maybe I'll keep going until Sumire reaches level 10. I think I'll keep going until she reaches the maximum confidant level and then I'll go into the palace. I feel like that's the best way to do it now.
Now we should head home. Thanks for coming out with me today. Oh, should we go buy some clothes for you next time? You could always try on that Savannah ensemble. I think it might even suit you better than me. Maybe.
I'm good.
Maybe some other
I'm
time.
good.
See you.
Please tell me Sunday is not the day that Soju becomes available all of a sudden, because I do want to go to the jazz club with Futaba and give her a special skill.
Thank you so much for going shopping with me today. Having you watch helped me find something I really liked. Oh, when I say it like that, it's actually a little embarrassing.
Oh wow, so she picked up on it.
By the way, where do you like to get your clothes from, Senpai?
I don't know how to answer this one. I guess online?
I see. Well, online shopping's definitely convenient. But don't you get worried that clothes always look so different in person than they do in the display pictures? I'd love to hear what you consider when you're picking things out. Isn't it so fun to pick out clothes, though? That one I bought today was so gorgeous, it's almost too nice for me to actually wear it. Though I guess that defeats the purpose if I want people to see me in it. Oh, I guess I'd better let you go. Talk to you later.
Alright, Sojiro, please tell me you're available tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow. Please, Sojiro. Please, Sojiro. Please, Sojiro. Okay, good. He's not available today. That means I can go to the jazz club without feeling bad about things. I will miss out on this chance.
Can I see you today? There's a lot I want to talk about. I'm so surprised. I can't wait to talk to you.
As much as I want to make confidant progress with everyone, I know that on Sundays you get the special stuff at the jazz club. At least I've been told you get special skills on Sundays. And I do want to see that. Tonight's cocktail is Arms Master Punch. Today's original drink. Maybe you'll be able to discover a new side of yourself. Maybe one you never knew about. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, sounds pretty cool.
What do you want to do?
Alright. Invite my girlfriend. Alright, Futaba. Apparently this is where you can get extra skills. Oh, Futaba, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna take a stroll. Just let me know when we're heading home. I hope I have not been misled, and this actually works.
Thanks for coming in.
This place rocks!
There's a lot of hype on the ground. This is getting real good.
This drink.
What is this flavor? Supreme or ultimate? Whatever it is, it's good.
Of course it's good. It's supposed to help you unlock a new skill.
Hey!
So, I know people tend to get the wrong idea about Sojiro, but he actually has a very big heart. Even though he seems to complain a lot, he always ends up getting me the things I ask for. That's why I take care of all the stuff he buys for me, and if something breaks, I try and fix it myself.
Futaba being real responsible. I chatted with Futaba for a while.
That's...
Oh, I gotta go home soon, Sojiro's gonna start worrying. It's not bad spending a day outdoors every now and then. My thanks, Code.
Looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Futaba's heart. Alright, what do you get? Support +1. Activates Masukunda. What was Masukunda again? Was that the attack upgrade? The defense upgrade? I forget. Anyway, it's an additional buff she can give me. Hooray! I do like additional bonuses. Oh, it's speed down for enemies. You know what? Speed down for enemies?
Thanks for today.
Can't exactly hurt either.
I enjoyed the jazz club. Gee, I can't tell you how nervous I was. But it ended up being pretty fun. Let's go home, Code.
Okay?
I'll just go, make like a dog and go back home.
Alright. Again, initially I said on Monday we'd go to the palace, but then I decided, no, you know what? Wait for Sumire. I only need to hang out with Sumire 2 more times and she should be maxed out. Hopefully, assuming I didn't mess up. Went to the fishing pond last week, you know, the one in Ichigaya? Oh, I didn't know about that. I take it you must like fishing then. Oh, you didn't know? Well, anyways, I was reeling them in with my usual techniques, but suddenly I saw this monstrous fish's huge shadow. He would have been a worthy opponent at that size, but he got away. I made the right choice to go out there while it was snowing, even if it was cold. Hey, are you even listening? Stop looking at your phone.
Fishing in the snow. That takes some willpower. You should try it sometime if you're feeling up to it.
Alright, let's see. Haru is available as a backup, but Sumire is available. Good. Let's go. Sumire, I am maxing you out whether you want me to or not. Let's hang out.
What?
CMD, how's it going? How goes Persona 5 Royal today? It's going very well. I am planning to get Sumire to Confidant rank 10 and then going back to the palace. That is my current plan. She's currently very, very close to being maxed out, so I figured might as well go for that. But yeah, I am good. I did all the memento stuff and I'm ready to head back to the palace anytime. She deserves rank 10, absolutely.
I see.
Alright, so I wanted to tell you something today. I have a little bit of your time.
But anyway, how are you doing? You were playing Persona as well earlier. I had your stream open in the background, just, you know, collecting points, lurking and stuff, but you know me, can't exactly watch that stuff, for obvious reasons. I am definitely not able to finish everyone's confidants, far from it. I feel like I'm becoming closer with Sumire thanks to the Faith Persona, Tom Lee. Then my bond with Sumire will grow stronger soon. I don't even have all my social stats maxed out yet. Like, my guts are still at level 4. I still don't have maxed out guts, which means I can't even hang out with EY at all currently anymore. Okay, we'll get some social links and some social stats. Not gonna say more than that because spoilers. Thank you, appreciate that. Alright, let's hang out.
Senpai, thank you so much. Oh, but as to where we go, if possible, I'd like to go somewhere we can have a quiet discussion.
We have a cafe.
I see.
Oh, LeBlanc. I suppose we would be able to talk in peace there. If that's really okay, I'll head over there.
Alright, the second heist, I think this is where she learns the skill to shield me from fatal damage.
Sorry for dropping in on you like this. I hope it's not too much trouble.
It's no problem.
Thank you. I just needed to talk to you about something in person. Wow, it smells great, thank you.
Like the rest of the Maruki Palace? It's one of your favorites? I really do like it. I think it's interesting how he just completely took over Mementos as well. I have to say, when I went up there, seeing Memento so clean and sterile, it felt weird. But at the same time, I also liked the look of clean Mementos. It definitely was so weird though compared to all the previous Mementos experiences.
It's really good. Something about it is relaxing.
Please, listen to me.
I'll be ready to show Coach Hiraguchi my performance soon. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do. Is that okay?
Definitely.
Great, I'm so glad. But that's not what I came here to talk about. Do you remember what I said when we went clothes shopping? I talked about wanting you to see me, and how that helped me stop worrying.
Of course I do. Like, who brought the Lysol? I mean, hey. Maruki wants everything to be perfect, I guess, so I guess Mementos needs to be a little bit more cleaned up. And he sure worked hard on that.
So glad you remember. I was thinking about Kasumi. I wondered how she must have felt, thinking she didn't want to lose to me and wanting me to watch her. Maybe that's what we had in common. We both wanted someone specific to see our efforts, to see us as we are. As long as we have that someone watching us, we can stay strong.
So
I finally realized something. I think part of Kasumi's strength came from that. I was the one she was thinking of. I never heard her say it, but maybe she'd been trying to tell me through her performance. I can't believe it took me this long to figure it out. I'm such an idiot. But I'm glad I finally realized it. Even as worthless as I am, I hope I still helped Kasumi somehow.
I know you did.
yes.
Yes, I'd like to think that. Kasumi's beyond any apologies I could give her. I can't tell her how I feel. She'll never see me perform. That's reality. And it happened because of me. I've been running away from that for a long time. But I'm done running now. It's time to stand on my own 2 feet. I want to live for both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted. I want to grow even stronger. Even if I end up in tears from failing at a meet, or if the pressure is too much for me sometimes, of Kasumi's confidence and the grace she recognized in me, I'm going to keep moving up. I'm going to show Kasumi who Sumire Yoshizawa really is.
You can sense a strong resolve from Sumire. Let's go. Rank 9. Yep, that's protect.
All right.
One more.
You know,
And so, now that I'm committed to, not running away from my feelings,
Alright, we're at rank 9. That means it's time for the confession that I'm sadly gonna have to turn down, because this is not a run where I want to romance everyone. I know there is the option to romance every single girl in the game in one run. I know that's the thing that you can do, but I'm committed. I'm sorry to say, you ain't getting my love. Platonic love I can give you, but nothing beyond that.
there is something I need to tell you, Senpai.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much. The nervous sweats just kicked in, I guess.
Persona 5 loyal, indeed.
I realized it was less a matter of showing off and more wanting someone to watch me. That is, wanting someone special to watch me, someone I want to have eyes only for me.
See, okay, this is another problem. Even if I were okay with romancing multiple people, Sumire wants someone who specifically has eyes only for her. So, I definitely can't do this anymore, because I'm already in a relationship with Futaba. Which means I can't give Sumire what she wants, even if I were okay with going out with her. She's not into polygamy, I guess. Yup.
And I thought to myself, well, for me, that special person's obviously Senpai, so I think that means I'm in
Ah, it's gonna hurt so much having to turn her down after this. In love? What?
I love you.
I'm in love with you.
I should choose my words carefully. Gee, I wonder why. I'm already in a relationship with another girl.
But the last thing I want to do is make you uncomfortable, so...
I love you or you'll always be my dearest friend. Sumire, you will always be my dearest friend. Now don't do anything drastic.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Senpai. I'm glad you could be honest with me. And I'm still happy I told you how I felt. I don't regret anything, even if you don't feel the same. I'll hold on to my feelings and let them drive me forward. Oh, but please, things don't have to be different between us now, okay? I love and admire you as a friend too, no matter what, that won't change. So I'd still like for you to keep your eyes on me, even just as friends. Just watch me and I promise I'll keep improving.
Can't wait to see it.
Yes.
I'll do my best, Senpai. Maybe I'll find new ways to surprise you. Oh, it's already this late? I need to get to practice.
Well, see you
Thank you so
tomorrow.
much for the coffee. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, gotta feel bad. She took up all the courage to confess, but she took the rejection pretty well. She took it pretty well. Well, from what we can tell, I don't know if she's gonna cry herself to sleep later or something, but yeah, that could have gone worse. She took her shot. And you know what? She got an answer out of it. Like, now she doesn't have to keep wondering all the time. So it's, if you gotta take your shot, you gotta take your shot. Worst they can say is no. Which is, by the way, that saying it's just a lie. worst they can say is no is absolutely not accurate. But if you're actually already close with a person, then the worst they can probably say is no. Like, if it's someone you're not particularly close with, I'm sure they can say a lot of things that are worse than a simple no. Took Sumiri to the train station.
Code Senpai, thank you for spending time with me today. My heart's still pounding, actually. I managed to tell you how I feel. That would have been unthinkable for my past self. I really feel like I've matured, and I'm really glad for your part in that, Senpai.
I didn't do much.
Really, you're being too modest. I'd never have made such major progress without your presence. Oh, I'll be heading out soon. I'm about to have Coach Hiraguchi watch my performance. I want her to watch over me as I grow too, so okay, until next time.
Yeah, it is usually good to just have an answer rather than keep wondering, I suppose. It does take courage to ask though. Well, the box came for you. Yay, it's the stuff I'm not too sure I really needed, but I got it now.
Oh!
We have a crossword, and we can hang out with Sojiro again after the crossword. Alright, what do we have? Smoke vent. Could be, I don't know, an air duct or a chimney? Chimney probably? Do we have the letters for that? I'll have to check. Can we do chimney? Travel holiday with an intruder! That is Christmas, yeah. And it would be chimney, I think. I think we also have the letters for it. We do. And it goes with the Christmas theme. What am I doing? I was still in the chimney mindset. What? There. Also, yeah, that would be Carol. And boom. Got it, the answer is Christmas. Christmas, December 25th on the Gregorian calendar, the designated birthday of Jesus Christ and the day after Santa Claus's mind-boggling work shift. It is a pretty mind-boggling work shift, huh? The USA government has a program that tracks Santa every Christmas. According to the report, Santa Claus travels 100 times faster than the Shinkansen. That is very good to know.
Wow, even I could figure that one out.
Nice.
Good tracking.
I'll just
Alright,
add
we
this.
can finally spend time with Sojiro again. It's been so long.
You got time right now?
So sometime left on the clock today. How about it? I can teach you the ropes. I don't think my bond with Sojiro will deepen just yet.
Next
And I
time,
don't
then.
even have a good persona. Damn it. Damn it, why? Why can't I deepen my bond with him currently? Well, let's quickly grab a persona for you. You're the Hierophant, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken
things
your
first.
new self. Performing a fusion. Which persona will you send?
Maybe I can make one. Doesn't look like it. Well, in that case, let's just quickly grab
Did you
one
change
from
your
the
mind?
compendium.
The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Alright, Hierophant. Let's see what I can afford.
You would like to overwrite it. You wish to summon this. You may take it with you then. May luck be on your side.
And no, actually, no, I wanted to head out.
Indeed.
Also, Lavenza is standing out front, and I can talk to her. I don't think she wants to go anywhere like the twins did, but I can try.
So you've come.
Good day, thank you for coming. If I may be abrupt, could I ask a favor of you?
A favor?
The truth is, I still have memories from when I was split in two, spending time with you and visiting all sorts of places together. So I've been wondering, would you show me your current home? I would love to see the room that has shaped you into the person you have become. I do understand my timing is not the most appropriate given the current state of the world, but...
I'll spend the day with Sojiro. I'll hang out with you on a day where no one else is available. I appreciate having the option to spend time with you, Lavenza. Absolutely. But for now, I appreciate the fact that Sojiro is available. So I shall do that first.
You got time right now?
Help him out.
All right then.
Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Spend time with you as a new self? I mean, one would hope she would still want to spend time with me. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. Feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon. Yay.
Thanks.
Thanks for helping out.
So crammed in all these fluffy clothes.
Now for today's train news. Cold wave expected to accompany snowfall in Tokyo. It is likely that a large cold wave will hit the Kanto region. Companies with high employee satisfaction on the rise. Many workers have provided very positive responses. Crime rate reaches record-breaking low. Number of incidents is down by more than half compared to last year.
Snow. It's gotten really cold lately.
Alright. Oh, hey on.
Morning.
Morning. It's another cold day.
Hey,
You know, the public's been acting kind of weird lately, huh? Even the people around me are talking differently now, or they're really weirdly optimistic. It's the same thing in town too. Everyone seems kind of restless. This is part of Dr. Maruki's power too, isn't it?
It's possible.
thanks.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't happened to everyone yet. But if we don't change Dr. Maruki's heart by the deadline, we're not even going to realize that something is wrong anymore. We have to win, no matter what.
That we do. Sound travels 26 times the speed of sound. So boobs are Christmas Eve. It's
Oh,
probably
have you heard?
Santa. It is good to know what is causing that every single time.
I was talking to my friends from overseas recently. They keep introducing me to new slang I've never even heard of. Well, English slang is constantly evolving with the times. Textbook English is more static. It's so lame. But sometimes you can work out the meaning behind slang through context clues. Some are just natural extensions of English language constructs that have already been in place for years. Others might combine normal words or use more common phrases in new unusual ways. Take thirsty, for instance.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of thirsty people everywhere you look. Certainly.
Ordinarily, it describes a need for a drink. That's a pretty serious need, right? But in slang, it describes someone who's a little too desperate, like a boy who won't stop asking you out. Oh, and hangry, that's when you're so hungry it puts you on edge and makes you mad.
I need an answer.
So here's a test, Mr. Err. Would you say you're feeling a little salty?
I certainly felt very salty when facing Okumura. Yes?
What would salty mean if used in the slang sense?
Alright, I'll help. So we need to figure out what salty means in the slang sense. Morgana, I don't need your help to figure out what salty means.
Maybe there are clues in words like it. You can call someone sweet, right? What does that mean when describing a person? The
Yeah, you're right. It has a pretty positive connotation. So what kind of connotation would salty have in that context? Morgana, please. I may be dumb sometimes, but I'm not a complete moron. Why do you help me? Why do you help me on the most easy shit in this game, and then when there's actual tough questions, I don't get any help? It's negative. Yeah, I think so too. After all, people only describe food as salty when the salt overpowers everything else. So if it's a negative connotation, then it have to mean someone's feeling bad somehow. And it's probably something you can say about yourself or other people. So with that in mind, salty probably means resentful.
Nice.
Yeah, I think so too. Makes me think of someone who's ready to pick a fight, you know? So if you call someone salty, that probably means they're angry or resentful. That was a tough one.
This is it.
Good.
That was, without question, the easiest thing they ever asked in this game. To be fair though, I'm curious how much harder it would be to answer this question, like, I don't know, 50, 60 years from now when slang, because as they said, slang keeps evolving. Slang keeps evolving. I wonder if the term salty will just like fade out of existence for the most part at some point and be replaced by other slang. It could be, and maybe at that point this question will be harder. Who knows? Excellent. Yes, it means you resent something. Other flavor-based descriptors apply to people too, like sweet or sour. Slang can be rooted in many origins, common words, acronyms, and of course, portmanteaus. Have you ever heard of the word frenemy? It's a portmanteau. It's a portmanteau of friend and enemy. Think something like a rival or an enemy who acts friendly with you. I was sitting here in class listening to his cat meow at him while he's just waiting for his answer. Apparently so.
Nice going.
So, more fun than stuffy old standard English, right? But it's good to learn the rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn some extra slang vocab, I would be positively psyched to offer some bonus lessons. Frenemies, huh? I've had enough of backstabbing. Honestly, they should teach more slang in schools. Not just the strict basic rules. Definitely feel like there should be some casual language thrown in. Portmanteau is a term of as adventurous to the looking glass. Huh. That is a nice fun fact. You like, Ty, I want to blow up some Steve at the batting cages? No, I have better stuff to do. What are we doing about the palace? Ain't we meeting up? If you don't know what to do, let's just go. Oh, but I do know what to do.
What are we doing today? Any plans to meet up? I'll be on the roof a bit more. Let me know if something comes up.
I can spend time with Haru, but if at all possible... Ah, okay, Sumire isn't available today. Sumire isn't available today. In that case, I will hang out with Haru. Also, I just realized something. Yeah, Yusuke and Makoto's max confidant things are blinking. Does that mean I can still get them evolved? Does that mean I can still get them evolved by just talking to them again after all, even though I didn't get them to rank 10 before the deadline? Huh. Because I think, Gabe, the way you phrased it was I can only increase them if I max them out before then. Because if that's the case, I think I'd rather spend time with one of them than hang out with Haru. What confidant rank is Haru even? She's at 7. I could get her up to rank 8. Which I think would allow her to withstand an attack. Yeah, the deadline is only for the Third Awakenings. But that's kind of what I was talking about. I kind of meant their Third Awakenings. Because they are maxed out, and then you can, after they're maxed out, hang out with them again for their Third Awakening. Which is why I'm like, oh look, Yusuke's name is blinking like this, maybe I can hang out with him one more time to give him that awakening. That's why I thought, like, why is it blinking? And An and Ryuji aren't blinking because I already got their Third Awakening. Indeed. I guess what I could do is I could just quickly go to Yusuke and see what the game tells me about that. Wait, no, not the mall, the walkway.
Listen to me.
Whoa, that's interesting. Come on.
And while I'm here, might as well
Hi.
have him duplicate something.
I see. Very well.
Abysmal Search sounds like a decent one to duplicate.
Beautifully executed.
And let's
Hi.
ask him. Came to see you.
Could I have a moment of your time?
If I may, could I ask you for your time right now? Something I must tell you if I am to continue onward. It sounds like Yusuke has something on his mind. Yusuke? What's the plan? Are you going to spend time with Yusuke? Again, it does seem like that's the interaction. It does seem like it wants me to trigger that interaction where they have it. Only unlock the Third Awakening if you evolve them before the third semester. Huh. But the way they phrase it makes it seem like I can hang out with them again. So does that mean I just get the bonus hangout without the benefit from it? Does that mean what's gonna happen? I just get the same exact hangout, except there's no evolution at the end. Because if so, that feels kind of dumb. Anyway, I guess I'll spend time with Haru then. Hey, Haru.
Good day.
What is the plan today, Code-kun? Considering the circumstances, don't we need to prioritize finding a route to the treasure?
Let's hang out.
Huh? Hang out? Can we afford to? But the actualization is a problem we need to solve.
Can't get impatient.
Nothing seems to faze you, Code-kun. But I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. Oh yes, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. I've talked a great deal, both about Takakura-san and the company. Do you have some time to talk today?
Ooh, but I don't have the persona for her on me.
Maybe next time then.
So I need to grab it real quick. Just double checking what I need for you. Empress, right. Well, let's get on Empress real quick.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Alright, Empress.
You would like to overwrite it? You would like to overwrite it?
Sure,
You
I
wish
guess
to
I'll grab
summon
that
this, you
one.
may take it
Can't
with you
always go
then.
for the cheapest. Maybe I'll randomly find a new fusion
May
utilizing
luck
that
be
one.
on your side.
Oh, I get it? What do you mean you get it?
Indeed.
By the way, just randomly say, oh, I get it. Like, about what I was talking about with hanging out with them again. Rooftop. Alright, Haru, let's go.
Good day.
Let's hang out. Hang out with her.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. You see,
Hey!
hey, CodeErr, do you remember the magic item I mentioned before? The thing that will help me show Takakura-san how I really feel is right here.
The Speetle? The planters?
Nope, it's what's inside the planters that counts.
To be honest,
You see, the soil here is a special mix I made with different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality.
I should have set the soil, damn it, I messed up.
It's soft, it's warm, it has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words, just thinking about it makes my heart race. But I've been pouring my heart and soul into this soil for months now. I know exactly how I feel, how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. And once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. It shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising those plants has taken considerable effort. I've checked on them every day, given them water, put them in the sun. But all of that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining that with the nurturing warmth of the soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder how Takakura-san will think, what Takakura-san will think when he tries it.
It'll help him understand you.
yes.
Yes, I fully believe in that. It's strange, only recently I was struggling to find belief in anything. By the way, I've thought about it some more, and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think of Okumar Foods very highly right now, so I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label, but if they want to fool people with a low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them.
You're amazing, Haru.
Well, naturally, I'm a heron of justice after all. Just kidding. You know, Code-kun, it's so reassuring having you here. It's because of you that I was able to cultivate this soil. And because of you that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking.
I can sense an earnest resolve from Haru. Rank 8, endure. Yay, she can endure now.
Now then, I need to take care of the soil. I need to take some of the soil home to my coffee plants. Could you carry a bag for me?
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Hello, thank you for giving me a hand today. I'm already testing the soil I brought home today. I can tell my coffee plants are happy.
It's in your nature to nurture.
My nature? I suppose it's simply in my nature to nurture nature. Fair turn of phrase, Code-kun. All that's left for me to muster up the courage and express my own opinion. I'll contact Takakura-san and I'll make sure it works with your schedule. I hope my magic item will work on Takakura-san. I'm I'm going to do everything I can, so I hope you'll see it through with me. Okay, bye.
Thought as much.
Figured you might be back soon. And I can hang out with you! Let's go!
It's gotten really cold lately. It has even more snow than usual.
When it's this cold out, it's best to stay indoors.
Well, we do a hot pot party, or maybe even a takoyaki party.
That sounds good. It's been a while since I had an easygoing winter. Well, thanks for the coffee. So, dear, I can
just
spend
end
time
this.
with you today. And today I will actually advance your confidant again. It's about to get ready to close. I still have to finish preparing for tomorrow. Do you want to help out? Help him out. We'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too. Yes! Futaba's coming! That's what you like to hear.
Yo,
Hey Futaba, I was gonna add something to the menu. What would you want it to be?
Maybe curry spaghetti and curry udon. Oh, and curry croquettes and curry pizza.
You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? You want my suggestion? Can't decide. Something with curry! Yeah, that's the good response. You hook too, huh?
Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man.
Oh, the asshole's returned. It's been a while. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now, or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me.
Stop it, Sojiro didn't do anything wrong.
Shut your mouth, Brad. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter, maybe her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were of your money? God damn it! It's all your fault, you bitch, you cursed little... Oh, no you don't. Wow. One punch and he's laid out cold. Except I didn't punch him, he was the one who punched and he's laid out cold. Futaba. This is assault! I'll sue! Damn brat, I'll sue! What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. A delinquent attacked me, he's dangerous! Just get face finished, you hear me? Or will you get away with this? Oh damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. You okay, Futaba?
But Uncle said he's gonna sue.
Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. On us too! I'm included! I'm part of the family! I'm your guardian after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So, don't go doing anything like that again, you hear? Appreciate the spirit you showed, though. Feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. And that's Hierophant, rank 8.
All right.
Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go.
time to head home.
Oh, I'll message you later.
Oh? About what?
Big news! I looked up my uncle's name in mementos, and I got a hit! Would you be angry if I asked for your help?
Of course I wouldn't.
Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yoji Ishiki. Let's go to mementos and change his heart. But I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell anybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe go just the two of us? I really need your help here, Code, please.
I need to take care of Futaba's uncle and help Sojiro. Oh boy, a mementos trip with just me and Futaba? Okay. Request received. Interesting. So it's not gonna be a normal mementos trip, right? That's not something I could have taken care of in the previous mementos trip. It's like that time we went to mementos with a cat.
Shall we begin?
Right? Where it's something entirely separate, where you just go in for that one thing and then get thrown back out. Well then, let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lessons.
Well...
Mr. Inui, please come to the faculty office at once.
Yay,
What's
free
all
time!
this?
Oh. Going to the faculty office, so make sure you take this time to study. I guess I could make more infiltration.
What do you
tools.
want to do?
Or I could just sleep and see if something special does happen if I sleep, but I think it's just if you want to skip. I think sleep is just if you want to skip the free time here. But I don't really have any infiltration tools I need to make right now, so I guess I might as well just see what happens if I sleep.
Yes, sleep is important for kids your age. Sleep tight.
I had a dream where I was just falling and there was no end to it all. I feel like I've gained some guts from this! That's actually what I need! That's actually exactly what I need!
That's odd.
Who could have made that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
Yep.
That was close. Kagami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though.
That's why I can get my remaining guts. Snow coming tomorrow. Think we'll get a real blizzard?
Who knows? You rarely ever see heavy snow in Tokyo. I predict heavy snowfall. But it's gonna be wet snow, so it won't really pile up much. Sources, some guy on TV. Oh no, my flower beds. I should go check on them. I'm sure they'll be fine. But if you need help with them, I'll do what I can.
Indeed, Ryuji can as well. Man, you can't just volunteer me. Not that I wouldn't, though. You need any heavy lifting done, I'm your guy.
Actually, if the snow's gonna be that bad, you think it might have some effect on the metaverse too? We might as well keep it in mind when we plan for tomorrow.
Alright, Wednesday after school. Let's see if Sumire is
What are your
available.
thoughts?
Plan's coming up. We still got time, but the sooner the better.
Hey!
Yeah, you're still carrying some secondhand clothes. Yeah, I know I am. Wanna go to the palace today? If you are, let me know. You can ignore this if you have other things to do.
Alright. Sumire. Oh no! I won't be advancing Sumire today. Damn it! Really drawing this one out.
What?
I see.
I wanted to talk to you today, Senpai. I mean, if you have a little time.
Let's hang out.
What would you like to do?
What should we do today? If there's something you'd like to do today, I'll go with you.
Let's go hang out.
I agree.
That's a great idea. It's important to take breaks. Oh, but where should we go?
What is it?
I mean, the park is always a good option, I think.
Crazy.
And it doesn't seem like it wants me to go anywhere other than the park. Oh no, I could also go over here to Asakusa. Shiage. So I could either go with her to the park or to the to the shrine. Yeah, I can go to the temple or to the park. What do we do? I think we'll just go to the park. Pretty straightforward.
Got
out in a park, huh? There's a big lake there. You wanna go? Let's go.
I love that place.
I really like boats. They're great for balance training too. Let's get going.
I
To
see.
be honest, I was pretty scared to get on the boat, but now that I'm here, it's actually pretty fun. You're really great at rowing, you know. You are moving so smoothly, I was so surprised.
Yeah, tell me how great I am. I did my best.
Oh, have you been practicing? I guess I should expect nothing less, Senpai. Even being on the water feels nice. It's like all my troubles can't reach me here. Good, Senpai, can we stop here for a little bit? I want to talk to you, Senpai. That alone would be enough to make me happy.
I like how I just turned down her confession and then I go, like, spend some time on the lake, just the two of us. Especially because because of Yusuke, I already know that this is apparently something that a lot of couples do here. Alright, one more
Thank
time
you
hang
so
out with
much.
her and she's maxed out.
Thank you so much for going out with me today, Senpai.
But the deadline is slowly drawing near. This place reminds me of a TV hero from my childhood. They would hide out in a cafe like this. I think I remember something like that, but why bring that up now? I was just thinking, whether the Phantom Thieves were also using a cafe like this as their hideout. Yeah! Oh boy, could you believe if that was the case? Yeah. Imagine. Phantom Thieves, they're old news. People even laugh at you for bringing them up. There's like coffee. I'll just leave what I owe you here, boss. Once again, it looks like this is an evening where nobody is available. Which means... Velvet Room time. Alright, now I have time for you, Lavenza.
Oh,
Sure, let's go.
Are you certain?
thank you.
Thank you so much. Let us be off immediately.
Alright, after all the time I spent with you while you were split, it's now
This
time
is
for
a
me to
storage
finally
room,
invite you
yes?
to my room.
But where is your room?
No, this is my room, you see. Finally, it's time for me to invite you along, and it's voice acted, it seems. This isn't for storage.
Oh, I would never have guessed. So you prefer cramped, dingy spaces. How fascinating.
That's not
Please,
what I said, but
tell
sure.
me more about yourself. Oh, I'm sensing some unusual energy around this desk.
That's
Your
why I craft
infiltration tools are made here? Could I possibly try my hand at it?
No problem.
Thank you. Let us see what I can do. Now, what should I make? Ah, I know! To show my gratitude for rescuing me, I shall craft for you a secret weapon.
Oh.
I think you'll be rather pleased with it.
I'm sure I will be. I'm sure it'll turn out great. A secret weapon made especially by Lavenza.
This is trickier than I expected. Oh, uh-oh. Well, I can fix that.
It'll turn out great. No matter what it is, I'll be happy with it.
Ouch! Cursed screwdriver, how dare you defy your wielder? Obey me! Drive those screws! Ugh! Oh, screw it. Megiddo!
No! Don't
It
break
seems
everything
my
with a
time
big
out of body
spell.
has led to my becoming somewhat undexterous. While it pains me to say it, your secret weapon will have to wait. More importantly, I should be using this time to learn more about you.
I would have helped you. You would have just needed to
Is
ask.
this your bed? It's surprisingly similar to the one in your cell. Can you truly rest here?
It comes with a cat.
So you can pet it as much as you like whenever you rest. I must say I am a bit jealous. Still, this space seems somewhat cramped for a fully grown human and a feline. May I sit? Optimum firmness, ideal warmth. I'm not sure why, but I feel so calm here.
And then she fell asleep in my bed. Fun. Confused by the notion of you living in a relatively... I mean, of course. I mean, she expects it to be different outside than it is in the Velvet Room, but turns out the Velvet Room and my actual room are not too different. She fell asleep.
You fiend. You'll pay for splitting me in two. Let's see how your holy grail holds up to this sledgehammer. Take that. Huh? It didn't work?
And apparently she sleep talks. Seems like she's fighting someone in her dream. It would be difficult to explain, I suppose.
No, I'm being split again.
Then again, Futaba knows Lavenza at this point, so
Was I talking?
it would probably still be weird though. You were sleep fighting, I guess.
Please, forget whatever you heard. It was just so comfortable. Perhaps I allowed myself to relax a little too much. I sense some residual energy here as well.
Oh, that's why I do training.
Ah, you use it for training? May I ask for a demonstration? Come on! 1, 2, 1, 2! Put your back into it! You think you can save the world like that?
I mean, I have saved the world
1,
already.
2, 1,
And I'll do it
2,
again.
1, 2, 1, 2! Don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm doing this for your sake.
What a nice demonstration. My arms are going to cramp up.
Well done. Such commendable willpower.
Can you continue the tour without
I
me?
can sense some lingering energy around this television. Or is it actually coming from the box attached to it?
Ah, my video games.
What is this?
You wanna play around? Yeah, wanna try it out?
I've only heard of them in stories, but is this one of your world's vaunted video games? They say that once a player begins, they're unable to tear themselves away.
That is
If
true
it
of some
truly can
games.
entrance humans to such a degree, could you play a bit for me? I see. You're piloting the spaceship, and your objective is to destroy the oncoming enemies. Look how they scatter.
Imagine watching
This
someone
is
play
quite
a game.
impressive. You
Imagine.
weave around each bullet with dizzying precision.
Right, none of you in chat could possibly imagine that right now.
There's so many of them now. Oh, you're surrounded. Look out. On your right. I mean left. No, they're in front now. Use the boost.
Imagine backseat gaming.
Look,
Thanks,
it's the boss.
Lavenza.
Fire the beam cannons. Annihilate it.
I beat the game.
You did it. The world is saved. A most dexterous display. I can certainly see why humans get so passionate about these games. Perhaps I'll ask my master if we can install one in our room.
Oh, she's gonna get hooked.
I've enjoyed this first-hand glimpse into your daily life. It was quite illuminating. Before I became
Don't think you
whole,
did this one? Well,
I
you missed
visited
out in
many
that
places
case.
with you and gained a wealth of new experiences. Thanks to that, I feel like I've come to understand humans better. And perhaps more importantly, I feel like I understand you better. So, thank you. Though you have cast off your shackles, I will still await you in that room. This is a token of my gratitude for today.
Oh.
Please, take it.
Enduring Soul.
It would be a shame if I were
Nice.
to leave so soon. May I stay a little longer?
Legally distinct. Oh no, she fell asleep again. After hanging out for a while longer, I escorted her back to the Velvet Room. Getting closer and closer to the time limit.
Way to grab a seat, but you've already read all the books that you own. I guess we should probably buy some new books.
I don't think I can buy any new books.
Morning.
Holy crap, the snow's crazy. It's freezing, but exciting at the same time. Say, you think there's been some kind of change in mementos too? I have to get ready. Oh, check it out after you're ready. Come on, sound good? Promise me you'll think about it, alright, man? I'll think about it. I have to go to Mementos with Futaba and nobody else.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder how those vegetables on the roof are doing. Gee, I wonder. I kind of want to check, because if I go to requests... Yeah, we do have this one, which is apparently only a B rank request. Again, this is one that I was supposed to do with only Futaba and nobody else on the team, so... Alright, I need you to tell me, is this like the one time with Akechi where basically... But no, with Akechi it wasn't a request either. With Akechi it was just you fighting him. This is a proper request, so does that mean it has to be a regular Mementos trip? But it's supposed to be a trip with just me and Futaba. How does that work? Anyway, should I try and figure out what the hell happens if I hang out with someone while their name is blinking? Because again, to me, this basically happened when I was able to get the Third Awakening. But I'm not supposed to be able to get the Third Awakening anymore, according to Gabe, because I didn't max them out before the third semester began, yet their name is still blinking now that they're maxed out. And it did seem to let me to want me to hang out with Yusuke again as well, so I guess I should use this day to find out if I can still advance them after all.
I should write something.
Oh!
No, not the student council room. Makoto, next to the student council room.
Oh,
Oh, Coach,
Can
you're
we
here.
talk
Well,
for a little
could I
while?
borrow you for could I borrow a little bit of your time? There's something I need to tell you.
Sounds like she has something important to tell me.
hey.
Hang out with her.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let's get going then.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for calling you over so suddenly. There's something I just had to tell you.
What is it?
Honestly, I wanted to apologize. I couldn't back you up when you needed me the most.
That's not true.
But it is true. Ever since the new year, I was stuck in Dr. Maruki's false reality.
Hey!
You remember that time before I joined the Phantom Thieves, but when I called you to the student council room? I challenged you on your ideals, threatened to expose you all, as if I knew anything about what was going on.
Don't tell me she's gonna hit on me too. She already tried and, well, I had a chance with her when I was pretending to be her boyfriend to turn it into a real thing. But I've already denied that. But who knows what she's gonna do. Also, I think this is our first time seeing Makoto's room. Certainly looks nice.
But since then, I've learned so much from the Phantom Thieves, from you. You've saved me more times than I can possibly count. After all that, I promised myself that if you were ever in trouble, I would leap in to save you. But I forgot that vow. I just threw it away so I could cling to Father and Sis. It's awful to know that all along I was so weak and self-centered.
It's not your fault.
Even if it isn't, does that really make it okay? Considering all the ways I made you struggle harder, even unknowingly, I can't just let that go.
It seems...
You know, I think I'm more lonely than I was willing to admit. Father never spent much time at home. When he was there, he always had his mind on some case. And Sis put all her time into her work for both our sakes. I respected them both so much, and I still do, of course. But I can't just let them take care of me forever.
That's your decision.
That's what I think, at least. Though it's a fairly new idea for me. If I hadn't been in the situation, I'm not sure it would have ever occurred to me. In any case, I've made my decision.
Hey, so...
I'm done just sitting quietly and doing as I'm told. If I'm weak or self-centered or lonely or too dependent on my family, then that's my problem to fix. But my pain's still a part of me. All the struggles, your support, it's what helped me stand up for myself. I can't lose that. I'm not exactly abandoning the person I was, but I figured trying to bottle it up will only make my life harder. I want to be able to look at the most awful, disgraceful parts of myself and still be able to say, so what?
That's great.
Thank you very much.
It's a relief to know you're supporting me. If I can get everyone to understand me and really see who I am, then I think that'll give me strength. If I'm ever tempted like this again, I'll remember to stay true to myself, even if it's not a conscious decision. That's why I wanted to apologize.
I'll give it a try.
I guess I'm not completely ready to stand on my own just yet, but I'll keep trying, and I won't run away.
You lied to me, Gabe! They can awaken! Even if I didn't have them at rank 10 before the 3rd semester. I knew it! I knew the glowing name would indicate that it's doable. I knew it was possible. Yet I still trusted you for way too long. I should have trusted my gut instead.
So that's it.
This is me? Oh, I get it now.
All right.
Makoto's persona Annette has transformed into Agnes. Back to a bike.
It's strange. All it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first.
That sounds like you.
Sorry, but it looks like I'll still have to rely on you for a while longer. So I hope you'll be prepared.
In that case, I
See
think
you
I'll
later.
try to evolve everyone who I can evolve before heading to the palace as well.
Thanks for staying over so late too. I'll see you later.
Gaia Blessing. Increase allies' chance on inflicting status conditions. That is nice. Checkmate. Ho! Debilitate, but on the next level. That is the next level of debilitate. Okay. Decrease all stats for all foes, essentially. You know what? I think I'll finally get rid of Forget and I'll leave status conditions to Joker. I'll leave status conditions to Joker from now on. Alright, now I can see on the map. Yep, I have to actually do a memento strip. Since I called home about my promotion, they've been harping on me non-stop about getting married. They say good things come in pairs, so they must be expecting one more. Like that's ever gonna happen. Besides, I've no desire to get married yet. If I don't want it, there's no way it's happening. End of story. Thank you, the curry was delicious. Jihaya is also not available. Jihaya was only available for like 1 day, apparently. And now she's vanished again. Why can't I do a memento strip in the evening?
I should write something.
Alright, jazz club time.
I see.
Speed and luck. Okay.
Speed and luck explode with a special ingredient in a string. Let yourself be covered in magic. Sounds pretty good.
And a singer's
What do you
coming
want to
in.
do?
Alright, who shall we invite? I think let's go for An this time, sure. Actually, no. Luck is more about crits, right? So you know what?
What
I'll
do you
invite
wanna do?
Ryuji again, actually. Because Ryuji is pretty slow, so a little bit of extra speed wouldn't hurt him. Definitely. And luck for extra crits since he is a physical attacker. Yeah, Ryuji.
Oh!
Let's invite Ryuji again. Alright.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Boss, I'll take the usual. Nah, as if.
Huh.
Oh, there's a singer here. Listen to live performance is really unlike anything else.
This drink.
Pretty good. It's got a mature taste to it.
Hey, so
Yeah, so I haven't been able to focus on studying lately because of all the because we've been so busy lately. I've been studying to begin with, but I've been thinking about it even less. But when I start moving my body, I forget all about it. I'm such a simple guy. I chatted with Ryuji for a while.
this is kind of
Yeah,
interesting.
talking for quite a while, but it was time well spent. How do I say it? I feel like I got to take a good look at myself. I don't know, it's not a bad feeling though. Alright, effect on his heart.
All right.
Oh, it's also magic. Magic by 3, agility by 3, luck by 2. A little bit
Thanks,
of
man.
magic wouldn't hurt him either, I guess.
See ya.
By the way,
Many plagues have swept through this world. Cholera, measles, pestilence. All diseases of incredible strength. They resist all our cures, and yes, some can even kill. But there's one disease we do not fear. We even welcome it. Any guesses? It is the disease we call happiness. Did you think I was only being dramatic? A scientific study suggested the emotion of happiness spreads in much the same way as a disease does.
you.
Now then, Erkun. How far did this study suggest personal happiness can spread? To friends of friends of friends? I assume it spreads pretty far. Yep, apparently that. To friends of friends of
This is
friends.
Well done.
Wonderful, that's correct. It would seem our own happiness can indirectly affect the mood of our friends' friends. Their findings suggest that happiness is spread through connections and physical proximity. Under these principles, perhaps it's not impossible to create a world in which everyone can be happy.
Nice going!
Alright. But I can't bear that thought, a world of endless uninterrupted peace. That's a terrifying idea. Where's the thrill in a world without strife, despair, agony? Without unhappiness, there's no true happiness. I don't want to live in a world that boring. Well, that's the kind of world that Maruki is currently trying to create, you see. This guy never changes. Alright, let's see if I can max out Sumire today. I'll be here till morning. I can't just leave my coworkers behind. You brought in a draft? What are you talking about? Actually, who even are you? I'm so happy that my husband makes me dinner all the time. It's so easygoing. I want to live here forever. Have you ever thought about how scary it'd be to lose our daily lives as we know them? Alright, Sumire, are you available? Please. No, she isn't. I guess that means today I will give Yusuke his last awakening. Again, I've been lied to by Gabe about the third awakenings, but I know it was an unintentional lie, just an honest mistake, and that happens. But still.
Indeed.
While I am here,
I see.
duplicate a passive
Very well.
Ah! You weren't able to watch that much? Well, welcome back now. I was
Executed.
just talking again about how, you know, I've been kind
Indeed.
of lying to, but everything's fine.
No.
At this rate, our reality is going to be swamped by actualization. We must avoid that at all costs.
Indeed.
Staying close, what shall we do today? It's about time we broke free. You're right.
Indeed.
Okay, so let's gather everyone at the blah. We have this actualized world soon. Okay, I guess I can't do anything. They're forcing me to do this now. They're forcing me to do this when there's only 7 days left. I wonder why they're forcing me into it now. There must be a reason.
Going to the palace today, right? Since we're able to move forward now. Nope, just a maybe. Can't be absolutely certain yet. I hope we can get through safely, but what if something happens?
Whatever the case may be, we should go in and check. The atmosphere of the real world is beginning to change. We cannot afford to wait much longer.
Yes.
I agree, but the decision is ultimately up to Code. View requests. Hold meeting. This ain't a happy reality in my eyes. We're gonna change his heart no matter what.
We don't know what's going to happen, so maybe we should find the treasure soon.
So, what's our
So,
status?
what's up? Is the palace stuff going good?
We're going at a pretty solid pace. We should be okay as long as we don't get carried away. Let's try to be cautious of the shadows on guard.
Oh, imagining. I don't think we gotta worry too much.
I guess that's the end of the
That
meeting.
about wraps it up.
Well, I guess they kind of forced me here, so I guess I have no choice but to infiltrate the palace. They actually actively refused free time, at least Yusuke refused free time today, and nobody else was available. So I think the game is actively forcing me at this point. It's like, okay, you've been delaying too much, do it. You only have 7 days left.
Very well. Let us go.
I don't know why the game is pressuring me, unless I need 7 more days to clear this. Like, if I go in and I will be blocked again and I need to do something to open up another passageway again.
Let's go. You need to work hard today.
Anyway, we have powered up a little bit. Specifically, Makoto has evolved. Oh, and now there's will seeds available. They haven't been available up until now. I guess I can only now proceed deep enough to actually get to where the will seeds are.
So, it's exploration time. What are your orders?
My orders
Got
are
it.
to get going. Yeah, okay, that's why I came in. Alright, let's see what changed. Yup, it's open.
Look, the cables are gone.
Indeed.
Rather fortuitous that we tried out the console we found in Mementos. Now we can proceed. Let's move out.
Yes!
Yes, let's go, Senpai.
I can see it.
Hello.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form. It's somewhere.
Interesting that there's a lot of papers here.
Show me your true form.
Anything valuable in here, or... Oh, notes. February 2nd. Tomorrow's Ruby's birthday. I'll be meeting her parents. My hands have been shaking an awful lot lately. Will they let their daughter marry a low-level researcher like me? Now I'm getting even more anxious. I told Rumi how nervous I am getting. She just laughed and said I think too much. She may not have understood my problem, but I do so love her laugh. I don't think I'll be able to sleep with my nerves like this, but I need to lie down anyway. I've been getting the worst headaches lately. I might be pushing myself too hard for this thesis. I just really want to be in top form tomorrow. I know this diary was originally just for research notes, but now I hope I can look back at it with Rumi someday and feel nostalgic.
What could this be, a diary?
Looks like it. Judging from what's written inside, it's most likely Maruki's.
But
It seems like he has written about things in the past, but it looks like they are only fragments of them.
Doesn't look like it has any meaning to it either. Not sure if it'll come in handy for the investigation, but let's hold on to it and see if we can find other clues.
Any knowledge we get can come in handy.
Focus.
Oh! Okay.
We'll see it nearby. Let's take a look. Yay, we're getting our first
Show me
wool
your
seed
true
in this
form.
palace. First wool seed of the final palace. I'm so ready for that. Somewhere nearby, huh?
Joker!
Hang on, Joker. Oh, that door security looks super strict, and there isn't even an ID scanner on it. Let's take a closer peek.
It's somewhere.
I will.
Joker!
Joker, let's take a closer look at the...
Security door, fine. But first let me check the other doors. This one's locked. I assume that one is too. No, that one is open. Is that maybe where the will seat is? Ah, I hear it. Yep. I hear it. There is a will seat around here.
Show me your true form.
There's also a treasure chest. Probably gonna have to use that vent to get to where I want to be, but first I have more notes. April 9. Just can't believe what's happened. I'll never see Rumi's parents again. I don't even know if Rumi will ever come back to me. My heart's been completely closed off ever since that day. Why did this happen? What did Rumi do to deserve this? Do we really have to just go on suffering these consequences? My headaches are getting worse. I'm even starting to hear things. Am I having some kind of breakdown? I can't lose it. I have to do something to help Rumi, no matter what it takes. With desperation, damn. No matter what is always scary when people escalate to that.
Focus.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
I want to get to that chest and open it.
A will seed! Joker-senpai, should we take it?
Absolutely.
Oh!
This has gotta be this has gotta be some good stuff. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? Infinisaber. Oh, that's definitely gonna be for a certain rival that we have. Yep.
Appears to be a superior weapon to my current one. I'm going to use it myself, alright?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Not too shabby.
Alright, here we go. Maruki's first will seed. I wonder what it's gonna be. I think we already covered all the sins, right? Yeah, we covered all the sins already. Red Sorrow Seed. Huh.
So, this is a will seed. It's kinda creepy, huh?
It's somewhere.
And this leads back to that locked door. Alright. Now I can check the door. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What did Takuto Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions?
For real?
It talked? But that's not the part that matters now. What's it talking about? Dog losing something? Is this some kind of riddle? That's why we need the diary entries.
Security question. Like when you reset a password, only the one person's supposed to know the answer. That's how you end up with private information being used like a key. I see, so we need information on Maruki's life. Well, this is his own palace. I bet we'll find some clues to the answer if we look around thoroughly enough.
All right, let's go.
Alright, if that's the plan, then let's get clue hunting.
I can feel it. Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Get rid of all these researchers, they're just in the way. Mental Health Awareness Week. Anata no kokoro wa genki. If I read that correctly. It's interesting though that for Anata and Kokoro they're using katakana here. Why are they using katakana for it? Because normally katakana is only used for loan words. Confusing. Anyway, so basically saying, is your heart well?
I can feel it.
Or is your heart okay?
I'll reveal your true form.
Still confusing that they use katakana for
Nicely
that.
done. Put it to good use. There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
On it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Just gotta make sure I clear those guards.
Show me your true form. I have something.
Big room, huh? And this door just leads nowhere, but I'm gonna interact with it anyway. It's another locked one, so this has to have good stuff. Plus, it has this big special room. Let me guess, something new for Kasumi, maybe? No, just something entirely useless, damn it.
I have something.
God damn it, I thought I ran into him, but I just ran past. That's okay.
What, did they sneak up on you? Queen's on the ground! Get down now! You'll get
I'll help you
yours!
exact your revenge. All right, up and at her.
Let's go!
Time to get a
All
little
right.
crazy.
Guess I gotta get out of this. I thought for sure I ran into the guy, but apparently I didn't. It's sad.
Go for it. Thanks, ma'am.
I love that!
Persona. Bam.
And
One enemy gone! Do it again, Skull! Persona! Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't worry. Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Persona!
alright, thanks for that buff.
Joker's been brainwashed! My persona! Can't tell friend from foe! Go, Agnes! One enemy defeated! Go get him, Queen!
Alright, I actually had to fight for that.
Let's move on.
Unbelievable. Didn't think I would ever have to fight.
Okay,
I guess that's what happens when you... Oh! Fusion alarm. Guess we'll do that later.
It's somewhere.
Okay, I see your vent. That's always promising. And that door is locked from this side. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate that. Alright, so we're gonna have to vent.
I can see it. What's up with this room? The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its own way.
Perhaps it's more
CRT
closely
TV,
resembling the
Talk about old school.
reality
Look,
officer
it's even got a
research.
built-in VCR.
Nah, whatever.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV first?
Ugh, I highly doubt that.
Actually, there's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well,
Did he
it
maybe
appears
keep a
we don't
video
have any
log as
choice
well
but to watch the tape,
of
do
his
we?
research?
Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
Let's watch the tape.
Nothing's happening.
It's making some strange noises. Could it be broken?
Do you think we should try whacking it?
That solves a lot of
please don't.
problems. Oh,
Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
How are you feeling today, Rumi? Sorry I came empty-handed. I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work.
yeah, we know that Rumi ain't doing
I
well.
know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead?
completely mentally
Which should I
broken
bring?
after all.
Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so... Actually, I have some news for you today. So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is... they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now.
Yeah,
You don't
that
need to
still won't
worry
really help
anymore.
her mental state too much, I think.
Of course, that doesn't
Well,
mean
that's the
everything's
first time we
over
get to
and
see
done
her.
with. But things are going to proceed as they ought to. My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. So basically, if one could tap into a
The
person's
question is,
cognitive world,
why
one would
wouldn't-
even be able to alter
is-
how that person views reality
Does
in
he
every
already,
way.
quote-unquote, fix Rumi
That's what my
at this
paper's all
point?
about.
I feel like she would be one of the
Here
first
I am,
people he would try to
Going
help.
way over your head with this stuff, just like always. But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. I were
That's
to
definitely,
succeed,
again,
the things
stopping
that happened to
crimes
you
before they
would
happen is
never happen
always
to
something...
anyone else again.
It's a rough thing to address.
I want to save you. No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it.
Tak, to.
Rumi, it's me. Are you all right? Can you talk?
Tak, to. Family. My family.
Oh, she's having an episode. Oh no.
No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Rumi, it's okay. Calm down.
and Dad!
So Maruki, did you already do something there?
These migraines are... Damn it. Don't worry, someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode. Memories of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing? I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew I could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Present day him can do it. Also, that's the Holy Grail, right? That voice.
What was that?
I think.
Doctor,
Was that the voice?
please, stop this.
It's definitely very
Want
distorted.
to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh. But wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
This is what started him down this road.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thoughts itself. I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we may together change the world. Now, call me.
No, wait, that's his persona awakening. He has a persona?
Yes.
The way that was
do
phrased
it.
definitely
I don't
sounds
care
like he
who
had a
you may
persona
be.
that just awakened
Lend
there.
me your strength. Please. Help me save Rumi's life.
He has a persona. Of course he would.
What was that?
That definitely
Rumi,
felt like an
are you
awakening.
okay?
Who are you?
Rumi, it's me!
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Oh, and she forgot everything.
What do you mean?
I've just gone through surgery. Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young. So I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
When you were... young? You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you remember me?
He messed up. He
I
done
really am
goof.
sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon, now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again, and show them how well I've recovered.
This is... were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Are you alright?
Not really.
That's absurd. How could something like...
He lost his connection to you
Oh,
because of this.
I mean, it's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident. So, for Rumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm, sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
Who just so happens to have the
Another
same
person.
name, yes.
Yeah. My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like I really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
Damn.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Oh, you
Thank
still
you
got
for
your...
the offer, but I'm sorry. I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Really? But what about your girlfriend?
She's passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yikes.
I
Well,
hope you feel better soon.
you
And
got what
I
you
know the
wanted,
people who care
Maruki.
about
You undid her
wish
trauma.
the same.
And she turned into basically a different person who doesn't even remember who you are because of it.
That was Dr. Maruki,
So
right?
the thing he lost in exchange for
Yeah,
his powers
I'm pretty
was
sure it
Ruby.
was.
Now
Based
we
on
know.
what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too. So he rewrote her cognition.
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been the moment he first awakened to his ability.
Uh-huh.
Could Dr. Maruki possibly have wanted us to watch this memory?
I wonder what his persona looks like.
It's possible that this is just an old memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory. This is clearly important to Maruki.
Whether for good or bad, it appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
You're right.
Nothing else in here? Alright, then let's unlock this door. Now let's get moving. We should now be able to go through here. Security log currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication questions. What did Takuto Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions? I know the answer after watching that video. I assume you know as well. You can do the honors. Please elaborate. Unlocked. Authentication complete. Disengaging lock.
Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah, nailed it!
I have something.
I assume the elevator is to progress, but there's a path over here too. Wait, what is this? Ah, a map. This appears to be a floor plan of the palace. It's quite thorough, and it seems that we have a long way to go.
Maruki Cognitive Science Laboratory?
For real?
This place is this palace is a lab? You really hadn't figured that out yet. Given Maruki's past and the palace appearance we've seen so far, it wasn't difficult to deduce.
What the hell?
Shut up, this place is just so weird that I didn't bother thinking about it yet. You get me, don't you, Code? Speak for yourself.
No way.
For real?
Do you have a
The
moment?
palace's appearance is based on what its ruler thinks of someone or something. In Takuto Maruki's case, he must think of the stadium as a laboratory. Yeah, I get that part, but why the stadium of all places?
Oh, that reminds me of something I heard a while ago. Before starting the construction on the stadium, there were apparently plans to build some kind of research facility. I wonder, could it have anything to do with that?
It's possible, but for now we should focus on progress in the palace rather than trying to answer questions. Ah, okay, the elevator doesn't work. So this is the way to go. That sounds like another Will Seed is nearby already.
It's a open space in here. Oh, look, a door on the other end. Let's check it out.
Doesn't this look like some kind of research facility to you now?
How suspicious.
The further we progress, the more we see the palace for what it really is.
Let's keep up the infiltrating.
Somewhere.
I can hear it. It does sound like there's a Will Seed around here. Where? Oh, it's up there! It's in that Wi-Fi room. Alright, definitely have to make it up there first. Locked door. Ah, safe room.
Is there a safe room nearby?
There is a safe room nearby.
This looks usable. Let's take a break, Joker.
Alright, to the research ward. Yep, and I do need to take care of the Velvet Room as well.
Oh, yeah.
I was so caught up in everything, I never once stopped to think what Dr. Maruki's palace resembles. But now that I think about it, it does seem like a laboratory.
Well,
The auditorium is for presenting research findings, and the track is most likely for experimentation. These are just educated guesses, mind you, but I'm rather confident in them.
I see.
So the cognitive beings here are people who wish to attain happiness through Dr. Maruki's research. Card request?
Nope. None of that. So the palace is a laboratory, huh? I knew it.
Well.
And how's our progress?
Whoa!
So this was a laboratory? Now I think about the machinery, the way the shadows look, it all screams science lab.
I thought we were making pretty good progress, but we're only halfway in, huh? I wonder if this is some kind of research facility or something.
That could be. I'd sure hate to be a lab rat here, though.
What are your thoughts? Let's go.
Alright, one more quick trip to the entryway. Because there is a fusion alarm that I need to take care of.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is and I'll be prepared for there. Please be more careful than usual.
Make here. Nope. And Athena was also DLC.
Are you sure you want one this week?
Which means we will
Let us aim
itemize
for greater
one.
heights.
Sure.
This card can
Give
only
me
be
diamond
obtained during an
dust.
alarm.
Also, hi Bones, hello. And since I can't make a new fusion by itself, I guess that means it's time for
Be prepared for
an
using
advanced
several at
fusion.
once.
How about this one? This gets rid of 2 I currently have.
Are you sure you want one this week?
Let's see. Live from convention. I'm earlier than yesterday. You are earlier. Hope you're doing very, very well. Right, I would be getting rid of you currently, and you are pretty good. But this one. Okay. But it does come with a nuclear weakness, which is a bit annoying. I can give it Drain Ice, though, as a little bonus. I guess I'm making that. Yep, I will pay for that.
Select a skill to inherit.
So, triples effect. High chance of avoiding. Increase HP recovery. Decrease cost of slay, which is the default for you. Certain magic skills. Increase damage from attacks target foes weakness by 50%. I guess I'll give you that because I assume Psycho Force is a pretty strong attack. Alright, I definitely want to give you a Drain Ice as well. Angelic Grace is also always nice to have. I'll give you that with Ice Amp. Actually, no, I'd rather give you that with Almighty Boost. There we go, Almighty Boost. And I can give you one more, which is gonna be... don't really need high counter, do you? No, I guess it wouldn't hurt. No. Greatly decreases accuracy, sure, as a passive, that ain't too bad. Go ahead, make it. Advanced fusion during fusion alarm. This better turn out well.
I am Chi Yu. By wielding this mask, you shall gain the power to invent a vast multitude of destructive weapons.
Alright, so it powered up a little bit. I don't think I want those ones to mutate. Alright, a few more levels. Fortify Spirit. No. Psycho Blast. Alright. Severe psi damage to all instead of severe psi to one. Yes. I think I'll take that as a direct upgrade. Actually, no, I don't want the physical attack that, you know. Drain Psi. Drain Psi. Generally good. However, you already have Nullify, so you don't need Drain. I also won't give you Concentrate because I don't really care for those. Alright, so that's another advanced fusion that I have now.
You're stopping? How was
that
the alarm?
We're good. I want to go back.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Alright, Maruki. Here we go.
Well, we made it. Where to next?
I'm taking you down. But first, time to look for that next will seed. It's nearby. It's definitely nearby. I just need to figure out how to get up there. I know it's in that room up there. Just need to be able to get there.
Show me your true form.
Alright.
I can see it.
We have a plant! All is good, all is well, we have a plant.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Yep. Gonna go for that. And killing the
Show me your true form. I can see it.
Alright. What could this possibly contain? Nothing of value. Let's unlock the store. Not the biggest shortcut, but definitely a shortcut.
I can feel it.
Oh?
Joker! Hang on a sec, Joker. That room's giving off a unique reading compared to the others in the area. Might be like the video room you found. Will you try checking that out? It could turn up some new clues. Although it looks like it doesn't open from this side, so we're gonna have to go the long way around.
Yes.
I agree with Oracle. It may not be a direct route to the treasure, but it's definitely something. We should make that room our goal for now as we progress. Alright. Gonna get some more intel on Maruki. That's fair. We need all the intel we can get. Let's be sure to investigate everything.
I have something.
Did I not run into you?
Show me your true form.
It's annoying sometimes. I guess it's an ambush, but
Surprise attack? Fire's not gonna work.
weak
As
to
with
ice
no
and
cycle
nuclear,
kinesis.
and weak to
Attack with something
fire.
else. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Persona! We are the better fighters. weak point. Her skills are in effect.
What
Her
about wind?
skills
Oh,
will
you
work.
nullify wind, of course you do.
Persona! Ice attacks are out. It's weak to nuclear moves.
But you are
Let's end
weak
this
to curse, so how about you take that one?
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
You're on.
Not
Okay.
done yet. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Persona!
Nice. Should be doable. I mean, if I can use the power of Satan, I might as well. I see.
Looking good. Joker beats 2 enemies.
Do it!
They're done for. Last one. Get him. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Watch this.
I do really finally want to see it.
have a choice.
No. No, 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 no.
You can't treat your elders like this.
I want... There we go. I do finally want to see his all-out attack. This should finally be enough. This, I should finally see his all-out attack animation. Slaughter them indeed. Let's see what it looks like for him. What? Oh, come
Don't worry
on!
though, they're no big deal.
Because they called backup, we don't get to see his little splash screen. I finally would have seen it.
Well, if it has no weakness, don't use bless attacks. Try
I
something
finally
else.
would have seen it, and then they pull stuff like that.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Okay, not done yet.
Come!
4 hours straight, not realizing it's been 4 hours. Yeah, imagine playing any game for way too long and not realizing how much time has passed.
Ravage them!
Knock them right off their feet.
Move and let's go.
Anyway, hi Rob, hope you're well. I get the Joker with splash screen again. Really annoying because I really wanted to see a cat chase, but no, of course they had to
That
go
enemy
back
was
up
really
that one
weak.
time. I finally would have gotten it. Anyway, what was I doing before I was interrupted? Right, I was trying to investigate this room. Mysterious enclosure. Let's have a look.
I've never seen one of these. What does it do? It's like some kind of experiment. From what I can tell, the dials affect the colored lights. Alright, doesn't seem like we need to mess with it to proceed.
This is...
Those lit panels on the shelves are growing quite well. Those lit plants on the shelves are growing quite well. I wonder how this system works.
You can keep wondering that as we keep exploring.
It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
We have another one here. This one's set to red.
I have something.
Show me your true
Get rid of
form.
all these researchers. Hello. Goodbye.
Imagine, you're just a researcher minding your own business in the lab, and all of a sudden someone just rushes in and just backstabs the shit out of you for no reason. Okay, so I have to go up and around to get to that room. Okay. Well then, let's go up and around. Also, that means I'm getting close to that second will seed.
Okay.
There's a will seed near here. Let's take it for ourselves. Yeah, I know. I've been new for a while. I've been new.
Focus.
Anything over here? Nope. Well, time to get the will seed. Ha! So that door is locked. How else would I get there? Can I get even higher and then jump down from somewhere? Well, let's keep exploring and figure it out.
It's somewhere.
There must be something I can do. Well, I know where the will seed is. I'll just have to figure out how to get to it.
Show me your true form.
And there we go. That's another fusion alarm. Oh, and that's another security door. Oh, look, another one of those doors. Deja effing vu. What do you want to do? Might as well check it out for now, right? Might as well just clear out all these researchers.
I can see it.
Oh. Hello, notes. August 23rd. I still can't figure out what that voice was in Rumi's room. Was it subconscious? Was it... It feels so strange writing this as a scientist, but was it some kind of godlike being? I have no way to verify any of these hypotheses. Doesn't matter at this point. All I know is that I've lost. I've lost Rumi and gained a strange ability, and this ability will be my key to the cognitive world. I believe this power comes with a mission. My experiments must continue. For all the people like Rumi, I must defy and improve this atrocious world. I have to face the truth. I will never see Rumi again. If I interact with her, I could trigger her memories and all her grief would flood back. You may never hear this promise, Rumi, but I swear I will make you a better reality. Thank you so much for everything. Damn. Okay, then. Alright, that's my way back. I can feel it. Doing this. And that should lead me into the room. Perfect. We are immediately unlocking this door.
I can see it.
And let's get our intel.
Another video like the one we watched before. I don't like the idea of spying on someone's past, but we clearly don't have a choice in the matter. If watching this is our ticket forward, then I guess that's what we're doing.
Alright, what will we learn this time?
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off. You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with.
This is probably the time all the
now,
research was shut down because a certain someone tried to grab it for themselves.
They were positively beaming with excitement.
In the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
Nope, someone's trying to use it for themselves.
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
He's
I'm
gonna
done
find
with
his
that
own way
college.
to do things.
They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain.
And we certainly helped him a little bit with all of his stuff.
Rumi, I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories? Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though.
Definitely.
His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
Sure, let's do that.
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
Alright, time to keep pushing then. Back upstairs we go.
Focus.
The staircase goes even higher.
That's
though.
a strong-looking shadow. Hopefully we won't have to fight it.
Is it strong looking? No, it's green actually.
Huh?
I'll reveal your true form.
It actually isn't strong. It is fully green. You'll have to see it.
Oh!
What do we have? A golden dress. That's probably really good equipment. I would assume female only. That is really good. And I'm gonna give it to Makoto. Actually, I should see if anyone else can get upgraded now. Not really. Alright. So, you might be red, but you're also green, which means I can ambush you. And that is our ticket out there. I assume, to where I need to go.
I can see it.
Just gotta make sure there's nothing else here that I'm missing. Doesn't look like it. But there is still the room over this. Ah, that's locked. That's why I have to swing over to the other side. There we go. Or swing up here, not to the other side. That's also fair. And it seems I got a vent. Not for long, though.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, 2 more quick kills later.
I'll reveal your true form.
And we can now unlock this door. Very nice.
It's somewhere.
Ah, and it's another one of these panel thingies. This time blue. And that can break. Okay, this is perfect. This is how I get the will seed. I break this glass, and then I can make it to the passageway that I was trying to get to earlier. Break wall. Finally.
One of his will seeds is here. Let's go ahead and take it off his hands.
Agreed.
This Wolseed has been taunting me for a while. There we go. That's the second one. Green Sorrow Seed.
That's our second will seed. This is going rather well.
It sure is. And that's one more door unlocked. There we go. Now to actually progress. Security log currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down? Evidence. Loading. Loading. Unlocked. Authentication complete. Disengaging lock.
Yes! Yes, it opened.
Let's get moving, Joker. Oh, come on. Is the next question going to be what's Maruki's favorite snack or something?
It's somewhere. Focus.
I see 2 red dots over here. Oh, and they're red. Actual red enemies, wow.
Hold a moment.
Well, this is quite the change in environment. Where are we now?
This is the psychological exam room. We conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you are interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access the information panel.
An exam room? Like a hospital exam room? Perhaps. What an odd place. The shadows here aren't affecting us. Don't they want to stop us?
Strange as it may be, they do not seem hostile at all. Furthermore, I admit I'm curious as to what this exam entails. Joker, perhaps we can talk to these shadows and gather some useful information.
Probably.
I can see it.
I guess we'll chat up the shadows. You are the Phantom Thieves, I assume. Normally I'd capture any intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. I will grant you entrance to the exam room should you desire. Allowing intruders to proceed, how odd.
They must be awfully confident in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progress should work in our favor. We should make sure we get our act straight for this.
So, what'll it be? Depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly.
What kind of place is this?
I see, so you're curious about our facilities, very well. This is the lobby for the psychological exam room, where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. If we find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart that even they may not be aware of.
Well?
And what exactly comprises these examinations?
Beyond that hall lies the special exam room. Okay. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the information panel to begin the process, listen to the questions and choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over, though. Ha. Archer, yes, it's totally Ace Attorney, Archer, totally. Also, hi. Treatment will be recommended depending on the patient's diagnoses. But this treatment, just like any other step in the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you will be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty.
Close enough, trust. I trust. So, all we have to do is choose the answer we believe to be correct. Although I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they mean by treatment. Examine a person's heart, find their pain and regret, then distort their cognition. This is just the palace version of what Dr. Maruki does in real life.
Wait!
But if we make a mistake, does that mean they're going to change our cognitions? It's probably confined to the real world. Here, they probably mess with people's heads some other way. Like, maybe they hook you up to some machine and just bzzz.
Hey, don't scare me like that!
Well, whatever form this treatment takes, I'm sure we want no part of it for ourselves.
They all got masks? Of course, we are the Phantom Thieves after all. We gotta keep our identities secret.
Standing here attempting to imagine it won't do us any good though. Let's take the exam and see where we wind up.
Huh?
Right?
Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
There appears to be, yes.
Focus.
This door doesn't go anywhere, so I'm just gonna make sure. Yep. Alright, safe room.
This place looks safe.
You now quick travel to the exam room. There's also an alarm going on, so I have to go back to the Velvet Room for some executions.
Well, so the stadium turned into a laboratory just due to his cognition. It's so odd to learn things like that can really happen.
Whoa! Science lab as a palace? Damn, I never would have imagined it.
Well, it seems like we still have quite a ways to go. We can always head back if it gets too dangerous, though.
Speaking of, I am going back to the entryway. Lavenza, please get me in there. Igor! There's an alarm!
I've been waiting for you.
Which means it's time.
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect.
Why are they all wearing masks? As I said, we are Phantom Thieves. We are not exactly performing perfectly legal activities. So we have to keep our identities hidden away.
Let us aim for greater heights.
Let's see what I can do here. I can itemize you.
This card
but I
can
already
only
have
be
that
obtained
card.
during an alarm. This card can only be obtained. This
Brain
card
Jack?
can only be obtained during an alarm.
What are you? Yeah, I'll make Brain
This
Jack,
card
sure.
can only be obtained during an alarm.
I have to hide your identity if you're slick enough. That is very fair. But we do it anyway. To be fair though, it's not like many people would know because we are navigating a parallel world, so to speak, to change people's perception of things. We are stealing people's hearts. That is essentially what we are doing. The Phantom Thieves of Hearts are not exactly acting in the material plane, usually. Even so, we still
Be
wear
prepared for
masks because that is
variations.
just how what our identity is like at this point. Alright, no normal
Be
fusions,
cautious
right?
with your selections. Please be more
W
careful than
Riz,
usual.
I know, right? Alright, I'll do an advanced
Using
fusion
several
again.
at once?
Advanced fusion, and I guess we're making Lucifer. Can't believe brain rotted. Hey, sometimes you gotta be brain
Is this
rotted.
okay?
That looks strong. Very strong. What else can I pass on to you? Repel nuclear? I'll definitely pass that on to you. Only weak to holy? That is gonna be amazing. Oh, Lucifer, you're gonna be strong. Morning Star sounds like a pretty strong attack to me. I am gonna have to give up Satan for this. But I can always resummon Satan should I need to. And I mean, nullify physical and range, strong against most elements, drain curse. I mean, I don't like the weakness to bless. Satan doesn't have any weakness, which is very nice. But you know what? I trust that I won't have to face many bless attacks. Yeah, let's do it. I have to pay, and I will pay.
Select a skill to inherit.
Alright, crisis control. Decrease SP cost of magic of all magic skills? Allure of Wisdom is amazing! Yes, please, thank you. All elements included? That is absolute peak. Then I'm gonna give you Almighty Boost. Repel Nuke for the additional immunity. I could upgrade Strong to against electricity to nullify electricity. I'll think about that. Alright, Cosmic Flare is broken. As is Ice Age. Alright, you don't have anything as broken as those two moves. But I think getting you some additional coverage couldn't hurt. What are we thinking? Do we upgrade Strong against electricity to nullify electricity? Or do we give like 2 different types of other elemental attacks? We could give this thing cursed and blessed attacks. You know what? Sure. Why not? It's finally time for a big one. I am Lucifer, the morning star that riseth from the darkness. He who transcendeth the bleak world of the heart. Under the pact I shall become thy mask. Now you do have Drain Curse by default, so I can get rid of Drain Curse and give it something else. I don't want to get rid of Ice Age though. I would have risked it if it was just the last 2, but I don't think we should risk getting rid of Ice Age, so keep it as is. Alright, Morning Star. Severe almighty damage to all. You already have Drain Curse by default, so I'll get rid of that. Spellmaster. Decreases speed cost of all skills by half. Does that stack with its ability? Does Spellmaster stack with the passive trait? Because if so, that is... wow. You know what, I'm never gonna end up using a physical attack on you anyway, so away it goes. Heat Riser. I think it does. I think it does stack. I'll leave buffing to someone else. Repel Bless! Oh my god, yes, 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 that gets rid of your last of your only weakness! That is perfect! What to get rid of? I guess I'll get rid of... Mygon, sure. Insta-heal. You don't need insta-heal. Drain Physical. Good, but I'm happy with Nullify Physical. Lucifer, you seem to be very, very useful. And it's not a DLC persona! Even so, it is entirely, absolutely broken. I think I already itemized one.
Let us aim for greater heights.
Tyrant Pistol EX. I'm just curious. I just
This
want
is
to
a
look.
stronger version because of the alarm.
Upgraded version of model gun. Tyrant Pistol. Magic plus 15. 370 attack. Okay, I see. I'm not gonna make it, but still. But I did already itemize one. Alright,
Your
we're good
stockpile
then.
was the alarm. Oh,
Alright, I think I have the strongest persona I can possibly get now without relying
Let's
on
do it.
DLC personas. Alright, back to the exam room. And yeah, I don't know, I might be able to get close to beating it.
Next?
I mean, I already have 2 of 3 will seeds, so that's good progress through the palace.
Whoa!
This was a laboratory. I think about the machinery, the way the shadows look, it all seems science lab.
So we're making pretty good progress, but we're only halfway in, huh? I wonder if this is some kind of research facility. Maybe.
Yeah, okay.
What are your thoughts?
Only about
Shall we go?
halfway in, you say. Even though we are, I mean, we did just get the second will seed, so I guess that makes sense.
I have something.
All right, it's time. Time for the exam.
The receptionist told us to start with the information panel. Oh, is that it?
There's also the side room I'm very curious about. There's no point to this side room, it seems. Curious. But I can climb up here. I wonder for what reason. I guess I just can and there is no reason for it. Huh. Curious. Anyway, let's see.
Hello, patients. Here's your first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend. But if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you. But if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Which would you do in this situation? A. Go after your friend. B. Go get help. Once you make your decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you. Huh? Nina answers wrong, though. Yeah, but this is the medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe go with the answer that you think Dr. Maruki would pick. So we have to try and figure out which one Dr. Maruki would pick. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Why don't we try asking some of the patients around here? They may only be cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam just like we do. Maybe they can help us figure out which answer's right.
Right.
To be fair, Dr. Maruki is taking things into his own hands throughout a lot of this. So I think he would go try to help out.
I'm with Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you gave it a shot. Although I'm not opposed to just plowing our way through the whole exam, but if you refuse their treatment regimen, whatever it is, they're not gonna take that lying down. TLDR, be ready to fight if it comes down to it.
Hello, reserved man.
Hey.
Hey, you got a sec? Oh, yes, how can I help you? Did you decide yet? I chose B. This is sort of embarrassing, but I am never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront somebody. So you're the type to ask others for help. I mean, that ain't wrong. But don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Of course I do, but even if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. If that's the case, it's probably best if I go get help from someone else. That way, success is much more likely.
So it's your consideration for others that made you choose B. Well, thank you for your time.
You're very welcome. Oh, if you'll excuse me. And And then we have these people. Why are you laughing? Strong-willed man.
Okay.
Alright, let's start asking this guy. You guys are dressed awfully fancy. It doesn't look like you're here for an examination. Have you chosen an answer? Definitely, hey, if someone needs my help, I'm doing what needs to be done.
Oh? Is there a reason you didn't even hesitate?
My reason? Oh, well, normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in this exact situation in the past. The difference is, that time, I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. I let my fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I've regretted it ever since. So I've decided from now on, I'm going to help people in need, no matter what happens to me. Ah, so he changed. I think in that case, that is probably what Maruki wants, because, yeah, learned from past experience and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible.
Then again, no matter what happens to me is also a bad thing, probably. Right? In fact, that was highlighted. No matter what happens to me. Yeah, I don't like that. What was the other one again? What was highlighted there? I might not be able to actually help. Even if it ends up hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you won't regret later. But that's the thing, even if it ends up hurting, that is not what Maruki wants. Yeah, we have to go to the right.
I'm on board.
Hey, sounds like the right answer to me. Thanks. Oh, that's the reasoning for my answer. Alright, we're going to the right. Okay, I'm gonna go on ahead. See ya.
Well?
Now we know both sides of the story. But neither one's exactly wrong, right? I kinda get where they're both coming from. What matters is which one Dr. Maruki thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere and talk out our answer? Ah, so that's what that side room is for. How about that empty room over there? Use this place to sort out our next step, Joker.
Well then.
Alright, let's figure this out. So, after some investigating, I think they use this place to test patients' mental states with a questionnaire. If they find any abnormalities, they will force treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it.
So if Dr. Maruki thinks we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment?
Most likely. It may not be easy, but we'll have to try to think like Dr. Maruki whenever coming up with our responses. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't good at this kind of stuff. The questionnaire's all yours, dude.
Well then.
Okay, let's think about how to handle the first question. What should we do, Joker? Let's pick our answer.
Yep.
Okay, let's come up with an answer based on what we've heard. It really comes down to how Maruki would think about it.
Risking yourself to help your friend, or take the time to find dependable help. Determining which choice is incorrect is quite difficult.
Aww.
And neither choice guarantees your friend's safety if you think about it. Neither option seems any more successful than the other when it comes to helping your friend. What do you mean?
Do you have a moment?
Your friend may end up hurt no matter which answer you choose, so that isn't the deciding factor here. The issue is that you may end up getting hurt. That's what we base our decision on. Great, Joker, you've totally got this. I guess he's done thinking it over. Well, we should have enough information to make a wise decision. That part's up to you, Joker.
What's up?
You want to talk about anything else? Let's review what we know, I guess. Alright. Whose story do we want to discuss? Oh, actually, no.
What's up?
That's fine, then. Let's end discussion. Alright. We're getting help.
What do you want to do?
You want to take elevator B? Yes, this one. No abnormalities detected. Inquiry response. Please proceed to the next room. Hello, it's us. Oh, you too, huh? They're calling this an exam, but all we're doing is walking along this one path. No bad news so far. I guess that really was the right answer. So it's better just run from shit than to try and help? I don't buy that.
Maybe it means Maruki believes it best to find a way to avoid being hurt.
Nice running into you here, actually. You can have this. They were passing them out to everyone in here, but I got more than I need.
Alright, an item I don't need. Yay.
It appears we've yet to finish the exam, though, if you'll excuse me.
Yes!
Alright, everyone, let's keep it up.
Focus.
Ah, I see there's an enemy on the other side.
You made it. The second question appears to have 3 possible answers,
Alright,
though.
then.
Let's find out what we're dealing with this time.
You did it!
So this room's for the wrong answer. What would happen to us if we chose it?
Guess we may as well check.
Thought I sensed someone. Maybe I just need a break. I've been helping patients with no end in sight. This is no good for me.
A shadow. It's rather easy to imagine now what would have happened had we chosen A instead.
So you're right, choosing the answer that Maruki would believe is correct is the safest way for us to advance. Let's just sneak away. It'd be a pain if we had to deal with that.
I can see it.
I want to check what difficulty it is, though. Well, I probably couldn't talk to it anyway. Oh, it's actually walking now, so maybe. Yeah, it's an easy one!
Reveal your true form.
Oh yeah, so tough to beat you. Anyway, let's check what we got this time around. So I don't know why you can climb up there, for what reason. Anyway.
Good to see you again. Here's the second question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You've worked so hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all your hard work is sure to be for nothing. What would you do in this situation? A. Keep up the hard work. B. Do whatever it takes. C. Give up for a new dream.
Based from what we've seen Maruki do to other people, Maruki is the one who would direct people to a new dream. Because I'm pretty sure we heard about people who just all of a sudden took an entirely different path. In fact, Yusuke talked about that, didn't he? How one person that Yusuke knew just suddenly did a complete career change?
Please be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you.
We don't know enough to make a decision. We should gather information.
Alright, let's go around and talk to these folks like we did last time.
I assume it's C. I assume it is C, but we will talk to everyone anyway and figure this out.
What can I help you with?
I'm curious about your answer.
The people here are pretty chatty, aren't they? Not that I mind, of course. About the question, I suppose I'm going with A. Keep up the hard work. Does that mean you have a dream already? Yeah, I guess you could say so. You probably wouldn't be interested in hearing all that, though. I'm a musician, but I'm still at the point where I can only play out on the street. I work a part-time job so I can afford lessons in my spare time. I'm always recording demos or practicing. Whenever I come up with something I like, I send it out for potential auditions. Despite all that, I'm just not getting anywhere. Maybe I don't really have the knack for it.
No!
But working hard towards your dream is healthy. You're right, thank you. I was just being hard on myself for a moment there. When I come home from work and lie down in my bed by myself, I just get so worried. When things are going badly, I start to break down and ask myself how much longer can I do this. But all I can do is believe in my ability. I love music so much and I have no intention of quitting.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I hope you make it big soon. You're welcome. See you. I can't believe I just admitted all that to complete strangers.
It's interesting that they didn't translate the text there. Interesting, is the third character the kanji for Tame? Yume no Tame ni wa... I assume that would be that. By the way, Tame meaning
for the sake of. So a demo. So basically even so. Again, there's so much kanji in here. Anyway, let's talk to the next person. Also, hi Kira, by the way. Energetic guy. Whoa! Don't you guys look crazy? Are you cosplayers or something? Those look like they took forever to make. That's just so awesome. Will you drop in on my stream sometime? Huh? What do you say?
Yeah.
What the heck is this guy? Is with this guy? So pushy. What stream? Oh, interested are you? Well, I'm glad you asked. Alright, I should start at the beginning so everything makes sense. He's babbling about himself.
Whoops.
Just had to ask, Joker. Hey, what do you want? You want to find out more about me? Just tell me your answer. Oh, and I'll do just that. So, I know it's probably not the answer for everyone, but I'm gonna choose B, do whatever it takes. I started streaming so I could strike it rich. With how streaming's blown up, if this goes well for me, I'd really be swimming in it, you know what I mean?
You're doing it for the money.
But it hasn't been as easy as I hoped. I posted videos every day, but my view count never went anywhere. Ouch. But then I found the motherlode. There was a video someone uploaded where he just bashed on the celebrity so bad it was ruthless. And his view count was through the roof. That's why I knew I had to do what I had to do to make it. From then on, I switched over to solely posting bash vids. Lo and behold, my view count started to shoot up. Oh, so he's flame baiting, saying outrageous stuff just for the attention. So all the stuff you're going on about basically boils down to you talking shit about other people for money, yeah? You really nailed it there! People hate on me night and day in the comments. They even point me out on the street now. But I'm not doing anything illegal or anything, and that's better than what I could have ended up in. I walked away from my job because the stress was killing me, but then I became a real burden to my parents for a while. But if I'm a famous streamer, I can make enough to survive and pay my parents back, right? Right? I don't know how I should feel about all this. You spread negativity, but it's not entirely for personal gain. Are you guys gaining an interest in me? Maybe we can come up with some kind of collab together. Yeah, whatever. Just go already. Oh god, a streamer. Yeah, horrible people. Subscribe to my channel, okay? Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Well, we know that answer is not correct. Again, I have a strong feeling it's C. Dispassionate student. What do you want? Which one are you choosing? This? Does it actually matter? I'm pretty sure it won't make a difference. Well, if I have to choose, I'm going with C. Give up for a new dream. I mean, the other ones apply even less to me than that one. What do you mean? Don't you want to make your dream come true? Whoa there, hold on a sec. That's like for people who have big dreams, right? Besides, trying hard isn't actually gonna solve anything. Why wear yourself down to nothing over some dream? It'd be a lot simpler to just choose an easier dream.
Yes. I personally believe that pursuing something is a wonderful thing. I suppose it depends on the person. Probably, yeah, I just get tired of doing stuff like that, so I just quit. If I had a dream I actually cared about, it might be different, but I don't have anything like that. Failing after trying your hardest hurts the worst. That's what it all boils down to, you know? Yeah, it's definitely C. So he's avoiding dreams that might not come true because it's easier. It's not the worst advice, but still. Thanks, Persona. Code is now dead. Are you guys taking the elevator? And I'm gonna go on ahead.
I think we've heard all sides of the situation now. Perhaps we should gather somewhere to discuss it.
That we should. Alright, quick discussion, everyone.
Shall we begin? Well then.
Think about an answer for the second question. What should we do, Joker? Pick our answer. So the question is, what do you do when you're working hard but still can't make your dream come true? Well, let's think about it from Maruki's point of view.
In that case, Maruki isn't just caring, he's willing to speak up when something's not right, too. When one of the higher-ups at the school threatened my honor status over my tournament results, Maruki had my back the whole time. So I don't think he would be okay with using a method that would bring harm to someone else.
Yes.
Even now he's trying to save everyone by giving us a reality where we're all happy. With that in mind, that would leave us with either A, keep up the hard work, or C, give up and find a new dream.
Well?
It's C. It absolutely is, from what we already know. If the last question is anything to go by, the correct answer is the one where you don't risk hurting yourself. It may help to bear that in mind. Keep pursuing the dream or give it up. Which one would hurt more?
What are your thoughts?
Giving up your dream would definitely hurt if you already worked hard at it, but considering how Maruki has already altered people's cognition, we know it's C.
What do you want to do?
And I knew this before we even talked to all the people here. This is the correct one. No abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room.
I guess you were right, but I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Hello. Oh, you two, huh? Who wants to get all serious about stuff, am I right? It's not that we agree with you, we were just trying to avoid the wrong answer. What do you mean, wrong answer? There's no right or wrong answers here. Don't get so stressed over this. Those guys seem like they know what they're doing. Oh, wait, let me give you this before I go. I handed them out just a second ago, but I don't need it. See you around, cosplay kids.
Maruki thinks people should give up on their dreams?
More accurately, he thinks people shouldn't cause themselves pain in their pursuit of dreams. Something to that effect. This exam is likely intended to filter people who are inclined to do such a thing. At any rate, contemplating the complicated questions is nothing but a waste of time. The completed questions, sorry.
Isn't this great?
Oh, we got a few answers this time. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, we got 5 choices this time? My brain can't take this shit anymore. Can we just pick a random elevator and be done with this shit?
I understand how you feel, but we can't give up before we even tried. Come on, let's see what our question is.
I can see it.
Let's also see the wrong answers. Oh, there isn't even an enemy here. What the hell? There's some kind of side room on the map here. And it sounds like there's treasure. You know, this being the Sloth Palace, you definitely could make an argument for that, yes. There's some kind of treasure here. Wait!
I can feel it.
There was a reason for stuff in the previous room to be climbable after all. Let me go back down.
Wait.
Damn it. I can probably go back once the exam is completed, I just have to remember. I had to climb there to get into that area. Well, let's complete the exam and then go back. Unless...
Hey!
See what the next question is, Joker. Welcome back yet again. Let's move on to the third question. You've gained the power to steal someone's hearts. Thoughts, emotions, information. You can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, but you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do. A. Steal something valuable. B. Never steal anything. C. Steal my own heart to heal. D. Steal evil hearts to fix society. E. Steal the one I love's heart. Please follow the previous procedure to answer the questions. Thank you. It would probably be either steal your own heart to heal. That definitely feels like something he would say. Or fix society. But again, with fixing society, you risk... Actually, no, he said there's no risk. So it's one of those two options. But he probably prioritizes individual people's happiness. So he would probably go for steal your own heart to heal. Give up on trying to get the alive and let you give a perfect life with no hardships. Yeah, that is kind of what he works towards. What the? Is this question about us? Well, obviously it's D. Let's roll. Actually, use your brain. You're not even trying. So the conditions this time are that we won't be caught and that we can only choose one use for our ability. We should bear those in mind as we consider our answer, assuming you have a mind in the first place. Hey, Rangamona ain't cool.
No, no, no.
Yeah, thanks, but I don't think I was the one being insulted here. Hello, Composed Man. Hello, are you all here for the exam as well?
Yes. Yes, we're going around asking how others intend to answer questions. Have you come to a decision yet?
As a matter of fact, yes, I'm going to go with B, never steal anything. Are you happy right now? Well, I have a wife and a daughter. I'm not exactly wealthy by any definition, but we're happy as we are. If I asked for too much, I'll wind up losing something in exchange. I just won't do anything that could bring harm to my family.
Must be quite a bit for them.
Could also just be plain old cowardice. That could explain why I haven't gotten any promotions yet. Also, I just realized, duh, if you steal your own heart to heal, that means you actually do have a problem currently that you wish to fix. So yeah, it's probably don't steal anything then. Because again, if you say I would steal my own heart to heal, that is definitely what Maruki would want you to do if you had a problem. But we're trying to answer in a way that implies that we don't have any issues. So yeah. Could also just be plain old cowardice. That would explain why I still haven't gotten any promotions yet.
Family's important and all, but don't you want to, like, do something big with your life?
Maybe when I was little, but even then, I wouldn't have asked for much. I have my family, and that's good enough for me.
So he cares for his family and doesn't want much else out of his life besides them. It doesn't do anyone any harm, but on top of that, there aren't any big risks or dangers involved. If those are all the relevant factors, then this guy seems to be on the level. But it all depends on what Maruki would think.
Well, I'm gonna get going. I hope you all find an answer you agree on. Confident-looking woman, hello.
Man, y'all look so tense. Did you come here to become happy too?
That's about right.
I mean, everyone wants to be happy, right? I know I do. Have you decided your answer yet? I guess after thinking about it, I'd pick whatever would get me the most money. I know stealing isn't the best behavior, but we all need money no matter what, yeah? I work in fashion retail. My dream's to open my own boutique one day. And that's not something I'm going to be doing without money, I know that for sure.
So
you chose A, steal something valuable. I'd probably do it if I was actually able and no one would find out. But I mean, that's totally impossible. It's fine to fantasize about stuff like that, you know? So, she would wish to fund her dream if there were no risks involved. I suppose we should consider what Dr. Maruki's stance on that would be. Oh, I meant to mention about your outfits. How should I phrase this? Clothes are the biggest part of a first impression. You should probably put more consideration into yours.
Down.
There's no... sadness, happiness to people, no matter how perfect life is. I mean, fair. There's always stuff that happens. There is no idyllic life.
We have some information, but not a lot compared to the last one. There's quite a few answers, so we can only figure out so much.
Oh no! The answer, no matter how long we talk about it, ain't there a way to see where the elevators go?
No way. This place would just let us... no way. Like, this place would just let us cheat the system like that.
Hang on, if they're calling it an exam room, there might actually be a room where actual examination takes place. Oh shit, for real?
Yes.
It's true. Based on this room's layout, there might be a path somewhere else. It could be worth checking out. It could be dangerous too. Choosing an answer without poking around any further isn't a terrible idea either.
Hey!
It's your pick, Joker. If we gotta fight, I'll mess them up for you.
Shall
Let's consult.
we begin?
always consult.
Okay.
Question, we have a bunch of choices to go through, so let's be methodical about it. Oh,
right.
I guess there is still stuff. Okay, I can't choose an answer yet.
See it.
In that case, I guess we are going this way. And then I got a vent. This place.
Huh? Look, outside the window. That's where the elevator leads, right?
Well, they did call it an exam room. They could very well be monitoring the psychological state of every patient in the room.
You mean they might have been watching us this whole time? That's so creepy.
Creepy is right. I just wish there was some way we could benefit from this.
I can see it.
That's not a door that leads anywhere. Yep.
I'll reveal your true form.
That was an easy kill, as per usual.
Hey.
Hey, look! A shadow! That must mean...
I've always been popular with men. I've never had a problem getting a boyfriend. But the person I love most would never even look at me. Then one day I saw him with someone who I figured was his girlfriend, so I thought if only I could steal his heart.
I see, that must have been very difficult for you. However, the ideal reality is one where every single person is happy. Such self-centeredness has no place there. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is, in actuality, unhappiness. You too can become happy, though.
I don't think this is the right one. His answered E, steal the one I love's heart. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is unhappiness. I have no idea what he means by that.
I can feel it.
Alright, obviously this one is also the wrong answer, but I might as well check on this.
Hey, listen in on some conversations here.
I never get along with my husband. I actually hated him. But recently I've been thinking maybe it was all my fault. And now I've started to hate myself more and more every day. So that's why you wanted to steal your own heart. Well, worry yourself no more. This treatment will instantaneously bring you your happiness.
Come on, man.
Damn, they're just throwing treatment at her right away.
Her reply was C, steal your own heart to heal. Admitting to having a problem is practically begging for treatment in this place.
Hey.
It may not be a lot, but we did gather some information after all. Why don't we try and hash out what we think Dr. Maruki would consider the right answer?
Oh, let's go and do that. I still do want to go back.
I can see it.
But in order to go back without any problems, I'm gonna have to... Also, how do I get down? There we go. I'd have to probably clear this area first. I just gotta remember to go back. I just gotta remember.
Okay.
Let's pick our answer. It's I wouldn't steal anything.
To think carefully about what this question really asks of us. The girl pointed out, what bugs me is how it asks what you would steal without fear of ever getting caught. True, the question does seem different from the previous two.
Well,
even when it comes to the people who said they wouldn't do anything unsavory, if they were to know for certain that they would never be caught, their morals could easily slip. Perhaps Maruki's trying to catch such selfish individuals with this exam.
Yes, you're right.
We know what happens to anyone who answers E. Anyone who wishes to steal the heart of their love is deemed abnormal. We should exclude the options to steal for superficial reasons, so that eliminates both A and E. Also, that person who chose C, the one who said she'd steal her own heart, she looked like she was about to be treated.
Yep.
Well, duh, if you're saying something's wrong with you in an exam, you're gonna get some kind of treatment. So that one's out too. That only leaves B and D. Either never steal anything or steal evil hearts to fix society.
That is tough. I'm gonna assume he would be on board with fixing society. I would assume he'd be on board, so maybe Ryuji's guess of going that way might actually be correct. Then again, we're talking about someone who's like, never do anything. Like, he's just like, give up on your dreams and all that, but again, fixing society, I feel like that's a good thing that he would agree with, because he did approve of our activities as well.
I only use Spirit and D. Either never steal anything or steal hearts to fix society. Evil hearts to fix society.
D, obviously, that's what I'd go with.
We may put Skull's brain-dead input to the side for now. As I said earlier, Maruki's trying to find individuals exhibiting morals even in a no-risk scenario. He also wishes for people to be wholly fulfilled, not some compromised middle position. You have all the information you need, Joker. I'm sure you've already figured it out.
What are your thoughts?
I guess we are actually fixing society then. C, that's fixing society. Correct? That's the person you love. That's the one where you don't do anything. Your own heart. And something valuable. Yeah. So it's always going the right path. Oh my god. The right answer is always the right answer. How? Okay, that's actually kind of silly that the right answer is always right. But what?
You know this is the wrong answer, don't you? Are you really taking elevator C?
Is this not stealing people's hearts? Again, it would be nice if it was translated. That would make it easier. Oh no, it's Jibun no Jibun no Koko. Okay, no, it says Jibun no Shin Kokoro. I don't know which reading it is. I assume it's the reading of Kokoro. Jibun no Kokoro, that means, okay, it's your own heart. It's your own heart. You know, reading pays off. If I just read it, I would have known. I would have known. And I assume it's the one where someone is bowing. This one, D? Was that it? Sekai no Marikoko. Okay, bad hearts. Yes, bad hearts for the world. Yeah, okay, this is the one. There we go.
What do you want to do?
You want to take elevator D?
Yes, this one. Again, it would probably be easier for people if the signs were translated as well, but there we go. Wait, what? It was wrong after all?
Wait!
Huh.
Shadow, does that mean we got it wrong?
Nope, never mind, I got it. Intuition helps when mind can't.
No abnormalities detected. Inquiry, response, examination complete. We have determined that your heart is whole. Please proceed to the upper level. May you enjoy your wonderful new reality, free of worry and strife.
Also, unhappiness, health, as in hell, haha, silly. Well, congratulations on completing the exam. We received notice from the reception desk. No abnormalities in your results. It appears that your hearts are happy and fulfilled. Welcome to your new life.
I guess we passed without them finding any abnormalities. What a relief.
But what's he mean fulfilled? He doesn't even get that we just picked all the answers we knew they'd want to hear?
Shut up, Skull.
As a welcoming gift, please allow me to heal your aching bodies. Also, please accept the small token of our gratitude for coming here. Now, please make your way to paradise just beyond the gate.
Yes!
Nice, that went rather well. Let's keep that up.
We found a treasure chest! I wonder what's inside.
Can I go back now?
Wait!
But I missed that one spot.
For real?
What the? They're just passing through that weird wall. What even is that? Oh, so sci-fi. Oh, we failed the had we failed the psychological exam, that would have treated us. They would have treated us, since our answers were satisfactory. I suppose we were brought to this passageway instead.
Let's try it out.
Right.
Okay, just be careful.
Nope. Abnormal brainwave pattern detected. Access denied. Please report to the counseling room for further instructions. What? Who are you calling abnormal here? We passed your stupid tests and everything.
But you weren't answering honestly. We're gonna be seen as abnormal no matter what, considering we're here to stop Maruki and all.
Wait, hold on.
Well, that means we can't get past here no matter what. Ah, damn it. I'm finding a way past this thing even if it kills me. Like this vent.
Focus.
You know what? I don't care about raising security level. Take me back.
Wait!
They literally don't allow me back, but I want to finish exploring! They're so rude. I can't stand having these red areas on the map. There's gotta be some way back later.
Whoa!
Whoa, 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 what's with all these guys?
Wow, look at those freaky machines they're wearing.
I see.
Well, we came here from the exam room, so it logically follows that this is the counseling room and those people are...
That's what treatment is? Sure as hell don't look like it to me.
But it's brainwashing, yay. Don't sway too much. They're all cognitive beings, let's just keep moving.
That's the other side of that passageway, huh?
I can feel it.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
And that takes me back to the exam room, huh? Let's go to the safe room first.
Found a safe room. Should we check it out?
To the counseling room.
So those helmets are for nothing but brainwashing. If Maruki calls that salvation, then I call him crazy.
Everyone here seems entirely spellbound, but I don't believe I see any true happiness here.
So that's what happens after you finish the examination. What a sight. That didn't seem like any sort of real treatment, though.
Man.
Everyone seems too giddy post-treatment. No way I'm signing up for that.
Well...
About the treatment that the Shadow told us about. Could anyone really just become happy like that? Witnessing it in action was more than a little disturbing. No matter our take on it, it won't change Maruki's way of thinking.
Do you have a moment?
The only thing we can do is steal his treasure and induce a change of heart.
What are your thoughts?
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's get going. Assuming that's the way to progress, so I am gonna go back this way. Ah, that does lead me to the back here.
I have something.
That is exactly where I want it to be. I am still missing that one persona you can get, which is a little annoying. But if I just keep smashing treasure, I'm sure eventually it'll show up. Again, I had that persona, but then I lost it. According to the map, there isn't even an elevator in here.
It's somewhere.
Oh, now it shows up. I still can't go back, can I? Oh no, now I can. Now I can go back. Okay. Now I can go back. Good. Aha! You won't hide from me any longer. This better be worth it.
Oh, it's a treasure chest. What should we do with it?
And I could have also used this to figure out which is correct here. So that's how they spawn everyone in the exam room. So, are you guys as bored as I am?
Hang on, while we check, we might be able to pick up something beneficial.
Alright. Now I'm good to progress again.
This is great stuff.
This is the elevator I can take. Still really hoping that that one persona, that one treasure demon will reveal itself to me again.
It's somewhere.
It's another one of these. I assume I can't get in from this side. That looks locked. Never mind, I can get in.
I can feel it.
Let's learn more about Maruki.
Oh.
Oh, another TV. Looks like we're in for another movie.
Oh, but not right now. At least there's no tape in the player.
No doubt we'll need to find one in order to proceed. Let's start looking. Oh, this room is guarded. This is gonna be some kind of mini-boss. Oh, wow, you have big arms. Alright, let's see who I want on the team for this. I powered up Makoto recently, so she's gonna be pretty useful. Morgana has been super powerful for a while now already. And Ryuji, I can use attacks without worrying about SP in the long run.
Huh? What?
Oh, Beefcake Shadow at 12 o'clock.
He appears to be blocking the only way forward into the palace. We'd better prepare for a fight.
Joker!
He looks really tough. Are you ready, Joker?
Good to go.
Yes!
Alright, let's do this.
Are you the Phantom Thieves?
We're here to destroy the phony utopia your boss is trying to make. Would you mind getting out of the way?
Foolish rebels, you won't take one step past here.
Okay. You big. Blazing Giant.
Enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work
You
on
have
it.
no weakness as well. That is
Persona.
lovely. Man, I love it when people have no
Enemy is
weakness.
tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
That's
a lot of SP. I'm not sure I want to do that. How do you feel about gunfire? Alright.
This enemy is tough. An electric attack won't work on it.
There we
Power
go.
up everyone's attack.
Easily tankable.
Yeah, easily. His enemy stuff and electric attacks won't work on it. Really now? I wouldn't have known.
Hold on.
This enemy is tough. And electric attacks won't work on it.
I think electric attacks won't work on it.
Let's go.
There.
This Radal. Persona!
Now you do have 30, oh boy.
It's strong. Use anything but
Well, for technical, you usually break through resistances, correct? So this should be the trick.
That's our queen.
Ow.
All out attack.
Ooh, but you are pretty tanky, I gotta admit.
Persona!
I can't cheat.
Backing off. I'm on it.
That's gonna hurt? Never mind, I forgot. She's immune, of course.
Wasting your time.
You dare lower our defense? Oh, you're gonna be in for a world of pain.
Come. All right.
I'll use my persona. Feel my rage. That's our queen.
Do it.
Another all-out attack. Without Queen, because she's on fire. Ooh, 1,000 damage. I was gonna debilitate, but I feel like we're gonna be much stronger with actual attacks here. Just attack.
Let's do this. Let's do this, Joker.
Oh boy, we're doing this! Guys, I think we gotta do this. Finish strong. Hopefully it kills. Not sure if it will. Probably won't. Would be nice if it killed, though. It did kill! Let's go!
A new move? Congratulations!
I guess I'll take that. Get rid of sleep.
Oh, we did it. Everything going on in here is so bizarre, though.
Changing people's cognitions and rewriting their realities as happy ones. We may consider this a form of treatment, but I would assuredly decline such a procedure for myself.
Come on, Let's go.
Let's move out. We need to stop Dr. Maruki.
Focus.
Ha! But I already need to have the thing ready for this. Alright, that is the way to progress. But I can't yet. Oh, okay then.
Focus.
Was this one open? This one's open, okay. Interesting. They're probably not all that menacing, they just look like it. Let me guess, they're gonna be green.
Hey!
Hey! Those are some scary looking shadows, make sure we don't get caught.
It's like we've got shadows patrolling the area. Make sure no one sneaks up on us while we hunt for that videotape.
Are they really that scary? They're not! Why would I... Oh, make sure you don't get caught. Oh, we're gonna be in so much trouble if we get caught. Oh no, whatever will we do?
I'll reveal your true form.
Dead. Not even a fight.
I can see it.
Let me open this back up. This one's locked, huh? Gotta find some other way in there.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Oh!
Let's find out what's in that box.
Cleaning spray.
Nothing here. Let's look elsewhere.
Figures it wouldn't be anything of importance. Any vents around here? Maybe up here. Yes.
Focus.
That should lead me into that locked room over here. Oh no, he has a red aura.
Hey!
Oh, there's a ton of tough enemies down there. It'd be bad if they came at us all at once. Maybe we should come back later? They might move on while we're investigating some other place. Or do you want to risk going down there? Let's head down. They're not that tough. Well, if you say so, just be careful, Joker.
Ah, a treasure.
Show me your true form.
Oh no, such tough enemies. Whatever will I do about them? They're so tough. Oh no. Also, hi, Stuffy. The palace is going well, I'd say.
Oh, oh!
Starry Wisdom Waste. I assume that's pretty good.
I can feel it.
And let me guess, this is where I get the stuff I need.
Oh!
Let's find out what's in that box. The tape. I assume, and this is supposed to be where I go last. Yeah, it's supposed to be where I go last, but I speedrun that.
Yeah!
We got it now. We gotta watch the thing.
It's the key to our success. Let's get back to that TV room.
But yeah, as for how the palace is going, I'm making good progress. I'm now curious how long it's gonna be till I discover the last will seed.
Check it out. Your grappling hook should get us around
Certainly
this.
feels like it could be in here, maybe even up there.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, there's another alarm. Alright, random stuff. Let's take these notes. June 3rd. My thesis is progressing bit by bit.
The more research I perform, the more I recognize the dangers of cognitive science. It's definitely contributed to my suspicions over my research being shut down. No matter what, I must complete my thesis as soon as possible. My biggest problem is my lack of research subjects. If only I could find some hint about the cognitive world, about this power I've received. I'm not giving up. I'm funding or no funding. I will complete my thesis. I will save everyone. Oh boy. He's certainly pushing himself. He's certainly pushing himself. Or rather, he was pushing himself to get everything done.
Oh,
show me your true form!
I can see it.
Alright, more treasure.
I'm so happy.
Speaking of treasure, when will that treasure demon appear?
Here, try using your grappling hook here. Just zip on up there.
Come on, I ran into him. How did that not count as me running into that guy? How did that count as me running past? That was kind of stupid. Anyway, I got to see a new ability. So I guess I'll take that. I'm hesitant about P5X. From what I've heard, isn't it gonna be another live service game? And I'm not sure how I feel about getting into another one of those now. After everything. No, you're gonna die.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. The enemy is weak, but less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it
my other
sleepy.
self.
How do you feel about regular attacks?
Psychokinesis.
Okay, that works
Attack
as
with
well.
something else. Let's dance! Cendrillon! 2 enemies knocked down. Don't hold back, Violet.
And then I'm gonna finish them
Not
off.
done yet. The
Or at
baton
least
is already
try.
left.
Hold on.
It might not have a weak, but less skills will work
Ice
here.
works.
The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Lucifer! There!
Looking good! Joker beat 2 enemies! Oh, you sure showed me!
And there we go.
Beat him up!
I haven't seen Ryuji's in a while.
Okay. I can see it.
Huh? Done already?
Alright, we're going up.
I have something.
So most of these paths are just a way back down, it seems. And it's over there. I assume basically all of these are just a way back down. But I can progress further from over here. This way.
Treasures?
Nice.
I have something.
That's everything? There was nothing else up here? Which reminds me, I have some new equipment, right? Yeah, the best equipment is for me, but maybe the Immortal Vest can help someone else now. Yes, it can. It can help Akechi. But it does lower his evasion. I think he actually prefers Chaos.
Alright, going back down. Now we can check out the tape. This room. Alright, old TV, let's see what we learn about Maruki this time.
Well, we got the tape. I wonder what we'll see this time.
I'd wager this much it won't be pleasant. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later.
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor. First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
This is it.
Yes.
This is when it happened.
Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chat, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves.
He gave you apples to keep you away because you're a
using them as a
doctor.
meal ingredient. So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch.
He was
But
like,
that
oh
didn't
no,
turn
I
out
gotta
too
keep him
hot.
away. Give him a
What do
ton
you
of
think I
apples. I'm
ended up
sure
making?
that'll do the trick.
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
you cook
Dr.
Yoshizawa-san?
apple.
I'm impressed that you care so much about
Yeah,
nutrition.
you just gotta have
You
apples
must
as
be
weapons
really
at,
on
the-
top of
at
things.
hand, in case you need them.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want
Yeah,
to do
Staffy, I
anymore.
noticed that only like 1%
Sorry
of
to
chat
hear it.
messages
Do you enjoy
are at all
gymnastics?
related to the stream at
I'm
all.
not even sure of that.
I did notice.
My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car.
And
I
this
stole
is where
Kasumi's
it
dream
happens,
away
where
from
he
her.
finds out.
I can't do it anymore.
And then he changed
I
everything.
can't just go on like
And of
this.
course, Rob would
If
have a
Kasumi were here
literature club
instead,
themed palace.
I know
No
she'd make her
surprise
dream
there.
come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
Is he gonna do it now?
You think
Is he gonna
so?
do it now?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
Really like Maruki
If
as a
your
villain.
sister were in your shoes, what do you
Again,
think she'd do?
he works because he's not evil. He is not
She
evil.
wouldn't
He's
cry.
trying to do a good
If she
thing.
had the
He's
time
just
to do
taking
that,
it.
she'd just
He's
practice
just,
more instead.
you know, taking it too far. It's not
Maruki,
like you can entirely disagree with his
I
reasoning.
want to become
fully.
Kasumi.
Like, in the end,
And
everything
I'm
is
sure
fake
you
that
can
he's
too.
making here.
Just Believe
It
in
would
yourself.
be a better world, to be sure, but it would be a fake one. He is definitely not evil.
How about it?
Which is why
Are
he's a
you
good
feeling any better
antagonist,
now?
because you really gotta think, stop and think.
Yes.
Should we even
I
oppose him?
feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Yep, that's when it started.
I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Clashing ideals for the greater
Now
good,
that
exactly.
I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa?
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
And she doesn't need
I'll do my
glasses. Yeah, he
best.
cured
For
her
Sumira's
eyes.
sake
He's
and
that
mine.
amazing.
Was that? Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after Kasumi.
By the way,
After my sister
we can assume she can
passed
still
away.
see
From
without
that moment on,
glasses. Just
I
doesn't
lived
see
my
as
life
well
really
anymore.
believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization,
In
as
fact-
we've started calling it.
If I may give you a fun fact, recently, very recently actually, I decided to, decided to get glasses as well. I wear them sometimes when heading out, and sometimes I choose not to because I'm in a rush or anything, but I can tell you perfectly well, while it is perfectly possible that glasses gang, yes, while it's perfectly possible to just like, while you can see better with glasses, you don't necessarily need them all the time. Though, to be fair, you won't see that well. But it's not like you can't see anything without glasses, and I assume it's the same for not Kasumi over here. You wear them all the time, which is totally fair, totally fair. All the time, it's bad. See, I recently realized that I might need glasses when I ran into the trouble of, like, not recognizing a person's face when they were across the street. Like, I can see that person, I can recognize general details of them, but I wouldn't be able to recognize the details of their face from across the street, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I should get my eyes checked out and see if I might grab some glasses. In case, just in case, you know. And that's the story of how I got
but
glasses.
I've been
Like,
wondering something. So
A few
it was
weeks
only
ago, actually.
Sumire who
It was
believed
actually a
that she
few
was
weeks ago.
Kasumi, right? I assumed
didn't really bring it
someone
up
in your
yet.
family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
That we shall.
It's somewhere.
Alright. Open up. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. How do many adolescents react when they are close to one another who is more talented than themselves? By wishing to be that person. And there we go. Identification complete, disengaging lock.
We did it. I never would have thought
well-
it'd be the password to someone's security.
Yeah, imagine being the password to someone's security. Wouldn't that be interesting? A diamond. Not a treasure demon, though. That is tragic. There's still one more world seed in this palace. Ooh. Have we reached paradise? Whoa.
Focus.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's those control panel thingies that we saw earlier. I guess now they actually come in handy. Where are we?
What a change in scenery. We were just in a science lab and now...
Quiet, it's almost as if we're in...
Well, look over there!
Those people are floating away. What on earth is going on?
Whatever it is, it's most likely has to do with Maruki's cognition in some way. I'd say he believes anyone who undergoes his treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. So he actually thinks he's sending them to paradise? Maruki must really be convinced he's doing the right thing.
Dr. Maruki. Mona-senpai, the treasure's above this room, right?
Yeah, I think we're pretty close.
Real problem is actually getting up there.
Whoa!
There's some stairs, but there's a big ol' hole in the middle of them. They got thick-looking vines growing out of both sides. Too. Think we can use those somehow?
We won't know if they'll support our weight. I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks. The steps do extend partway upwards, so there should be some method to turn them into a safe passageway. At least that's what prior palace experience makes me think.
Yep, turn that to blue.
I must agree, it looks like there may be a device for doing just that right over there. Think it could help? Well, let's say we don't waste any time then. What is this?
It's a light control switchboard. It's for adjusting the brightness of the colored lights. See? The light on that gate in front of the stairs? Right now the color of the dimmer switch panel matches that of the light. Now that I take a closer look, the vines appear to form stairs where the light is shining. I believe we'll be able to change the available paths if we alter the lighting.
Joker!
Alright, Joker, try out the dimmer switch and change the color scheme of the lights. The color is currently set to green. Blue. I think we only need blue.
Treasure chest spotted!
No, it's
Let's
not
open it.
blue. Is it white? Is it purple? Like, is it relating to the vine? I think it's relating to the vines. The vines look kind of purple. Like the flowers, I mean, on them. So that would mean like this. Color is set to magenta. Yes, okay.
We fixed the stairs. It appears the vines grow whenever the color of light matches the color of flowers. The switch also seems to affect any light in the immediate area. I wonder if there are any more of them in here.
Point is, we can use these light switch thingies to make the vines grow, right? Let's get to work, Joker.
It's somewhere.
Come on, treasure demon, give me the thingy. Those need to be green. Okay, this stuff needs to be blue.
Focus.
Ah, and here I need to turn it off of red. First the stairs, now a wall of vines. We grew stairs out of vines by manipulating light switches. Shouldn't we be able to do the same with this wall? One would assume so. Color is currently set to magenta. Interesting, that only affects red. I can't change any other color here. The color is now set to blue.
Yes!
All it's gone, now we can keep advancing. Man, turn lights on to make set of stairs, turn lights off to get rid of walls. Wish you could just crank all the dials and be done with this. Not only that, we only had access to red lights here. Should we find any additional switches? I don't we have access to all the colors there either. That's something we'll have to keep in mind going forward. But there's treasure over there I still haven't grabbed, so I need to go back. Alright, set to magenta, which closes off that. Can I turn all of them on at the same time? Does that work? Kind of curious. It's now set to white. Yep, you can turn all on at once. I did not expect that. I thought you would have to mix and match, that's why I didn't turn them all on. So that is actually very good to know. Alright, turn off red. And now it's set to cyan.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Green, okay. No, blue. It's blue on the map. Why is there green light on top? Oh, because... Oh, right, those are the lines that are turned on. So I guess the ones on the side are the indicators what it's supposed to be. Anyway, it's different on the map, which is weird. Let's go up and look around first. Let's have a look at everything that's currently available. Okay.
I can see it.
Oh, hello. March 25th. A very interesting person came for consultation today. She lost her older sister in an accident and is now grief-stricken. I couldn't just sit there and watch her suffer through her life. The whole point of my research is to save people like her. My experiments have taught me I can change any cognition in my presence. If she can escape the guilt and pain of her life, all I have to do is make her believe she is her sister. That would be the most direct and effective treatment option. That being said, I did have to alter her cognition quite a bit for the effect to succeed. This was the first time altering her cognition so greatly. I should keep an eye on her to see how things develop. Huh. Well, we know who that's about. Alright, what can I control here? This one only controls red. Let's turn red on. Oh, but that closes off that way, and then I can't go back this way. So I need to disable blue first. Got it. So I need to figure out where I can disable blue. Does this disable blue? Yes. Okay, we got it set to green. turn this on. Set it to yellow. Now we can proceed.
I can see it.
That shadow just vanished right before my eyes. Alright, let's keep up the pace. Gotta match the color of the lights with the flowers, right? So anyone remember seeing a purple switch yet? Gotta combine them.
I may have thought of
I would
something.
say this is more like magenta. This is just a guess, but I think we can just create that color with the panel. If we turn on multiple colors at once, the light should blend to create a new color. The red and green light are on right now. If we just adjust the dials properly, we should end up with the requisite magenta.
I see.
So secondary colors are involved, blending colors together to reveal our path. What a captivating puzzle.
The switches even have nodes attached to them to help us with color blending. Care to give it a try, Joker?
And then the shadow all of a sudden appeared again. Kind of rude. And green needs to be disabled. Okay, that's perfect then. Disable you, enable you, perfect. Now we have magenta.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's somewhere.
Oh,
Let's see something. I think there's a Wolsey close. Let's get it, Joker.
Alright. I think what I want to do is make it to the next safe room, and then I think that's a good spot to say, like, this is like where we can, you know, safely say that next time will be the true finale, right? If we just get to the next safe room, get the final will seat and everything.
Hey, look, a huge staircase. It appears to stretch all the way to the top of the buildings. That's probably where the treasure is.
We're almost there. Let's keep moving, Joker.
Focus.
There's some treasure over there.
I am so happy.
we found. Hey!
Wait, Joker. We all agreed that the treasure's at the top of that large staircase, didn't we? Shouldn't we go in that direction instead?
But I want to explore.
But I do sense a will seat over there. What sort of phantom thieves would we be if we ignored it? Maybe a good idea to check out the area if we get the chance. It's entirely up to you, though, Joker.
Why would they even misdirect me like that? Finally, I found it! It returns!
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Bless skills will work here.
Let's go.
The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Let's dance!
I was waiting for you to reveal yourself again.
All enemies are down. Stay violent.
Ow. Talk. My name is Alchem. My existence shall become a new part of you. Yes! Finally! Bye-bye, Baphomet.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
We found a will seed. Let's grab it.
Yes, yes, I'm working on it. A white stairway by the looks of it. No? Anyway, let's see what we can do here. I can turn on green, and now it's set to white, which means everything is turned on. All the stairs are available. I don't think there's a doorway in this area. No, never mind, there is one over here. Well, let's check up here. those doorways. So I can just turn off green and be good. Good thing that they placed this right in front of me. But I can't turn off blue from here. Hello. How's my exploration of this area coming along? There is still plenty of places I haven't gone to yet. But that will see is so close. I see, this one can only turn green back on. How would that help me though? That would allow me to go up there. Maybe that helps? What do you control again? Just red. You control green. So green is currently turned off. If that one up there controls blue, then it's doable. Hang on, let's turn green back on. I think it does, right? Yes. Alright, disengage blue. Down here we can disengage green. And then over there we disengage red. And that opens the path to the will seed. Looks like we got a big one over here. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, though. I'm gonna go in with the OGs.
That shadow looks really strong, Joker-senpai.
What would you like to do?
Let's make sure we're well prepared before the fight. What do you say?
Let's do it.
It's not the fools who spurred the masses. If it's not the fools who spurred the masses' generous reality, you're going no further. Turn back if you value your lives.
Not today. We're taking this, the treasure you guard, whether you like it or not. Let's go, everyone.
I made one of these before, so I should know its weakness. That's Fafnir, if I'm not mistaken. Evil, ferocious dragon.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Alright, so it drains fire. Not good. That means Anne is not going to be super helpful here. I should switch her out.
Just say the word.
Persona!
How do you feel about Morningstar? I do want to see how this move works.
Go down!
How it looks. Okay. That didn't deal nearly as much damage as I would have expected. Loop break, okay.
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Okay, Ryuji should probably also be switched out.
Use anything but fire skills.
Akechi.
Sorry.
Allow me.
And Sumire. I'm bringing them both in. They'd be the better fit here. Because they can actually do stuff to this.
It's time. Persona.
Let's try Isaac again. Oh, that's, of course, that'd be weaker, but it did get the freeze, which is perfect.
Persona.
Then I'm also gonna debilitate you.
That should do.
And then sword stance.
All enemies are down. Thanks, Violet. Definitely.
And with you being debilitated, this better deal some serious damage. Yeah, you are so done for. I'm sorry. Did that guy even get a single chance to attack me? I don't think I was attacked at all during that.
Well, we took it down somehow. I think we can get the will seat now.
No sense leaving something we can use behind. It's ours now. And there it is, the last one. Blue Sorrow Seed. Crystal of Sorrow. We got it!
That's the third will seed.
Focus.
I never would have guessed Dr. Maruki's desires would take this form.
Okay. Now to make our way back. Easiest way is to make this bridge over here yellow. Which we actually can't from here, can we? Yeah, we can only make red. And if we turn this yellow, then that closes the door. It's a bit annoying. So I have to take the long way around to get back. And I also have to turn on blue. Nope. There we go. Alright, no, I need to turn off green as well. I forgot. There we go. Now to make our way to the final safe room. Which, I assume the next safe room is gonna be the final one. We just have to make it to it. This one controls green, which should open this passage up. Alright. Light is set to white. There's no point in going up there, but I do kind of want to have this area unlocked anyway. Now how do I get to that? I can get there by turning off red or blue. Which I can't do from here. turn off blue from here. Would that allow me to still get back there? Let's see. Yes, I think so. Good. So now I have this part of the map unlocked. Yellow, yellow. Looks like that passageway is free now. Perfect.
Joker, there's a chest! Let's open it! Oh!
And what do we get? Nothing useful! Yay! I like it when there's no purpose in me doing anything. Alright, so go around, go here. Don't have yellow, but have blue. Alright, how would I go about accomplishing that? Can I? Yeah, I can do both here from here. So I have blue and no yellow. Oh no, this needs cyan, so it needs to have green as well. Does this control green? I think so. Yes. Means I have to turn off red to get through. Why can I turn off red? Need to have everything turned on except for red. Let me guess, it's over here. Which means I'm gonna need blue to be turned off again. Which I can't do from here. I can do from up here, but that would mean I can't go back that way. I can go back around the long way by the looks of it, right? Yes. Alright, turn blue back off. So I can get past a wall. So I can turn off red. Something I can do from here? Yes. And then from here I can turn blue back on. And that should be everything sorted out. Yes. And then I need to have it white, so I have to turn on everything. Thankfully, they're making this very easy because this just controls everything at once.
All right.
Yes, the finish line.
So close to the treasure, I'm getting kind of nervous.
I can see the last safe room.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one. I didn't know there was a safe room here.
Twilight corridor.
What to
This
do?
place is beautiful, yet there's also a feeling of great emptiness. Could this be how the palace ruler sees it as well?
That huge room with the stairs, it was so beautiful, but it gave me such a sad feeling. I wonder why that is.
It seems...
Almost. Oh, Dr. Maruki. Keep it up, Joker.
Well...
This area feels very different from where we just were. I wonder what's past here.
Well...
How's our progress?
So that's where the people at Maruki's saves are heading. I have a feeling we're close to the end.
Yes.
Yeah. I should ask like usual, are there any places you want to revisit in the palace? We're headed for the final battle, so be sure to steal everything we can to beef up our supplies.
What are your thoughts? Let's go.
Alright, I'll do one more quick trip to the Velvet Room. And then, next week will be the true finale. The finale is at hand. The finale is at hand, and next week will be the final curtain call for this game. I'm looking forward to it.
I've been waiting
Imagine
for
the
you.
boss dies in 7 hits. Imagine. I mean, I am max level.
Please be aware that be prepared for variation. Please be more careful
Do
than
we
usual.
have a new standard fusion? We do not have a new standard fusion because I'm pretty
Please
sure
be more
Athena was
careful than.
DLC.
Are you sure you want one this week? Fusing several
Alright,
at once?
we're doing an advanced fusion then. These are also DLC. These last two. I am kind of curious
Be
about
prepared
something,
for
though.
please be more
Are they?
careful
I
than
assume
usual.
they are probably the only DLC
Fusing
fusions.
several at once?
I assume these are DLC fusions I can't summon. Izangi no Okami. I do want to check if those are things
You're
that I
stopping?
can get.
Compendium, yes? Viewing the compendium?
No, I can get them for free. They're the highest tier of advanced fusion and I can get them for free. Needless to say, I won't be doing that.
Please be aware, let us aim for greater heights.
Alright, let's see. What am I gonna itemize?
This is a stronger version because of the alarm. This card can only be obtained during an alarm. This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
I guess I haven't itemized Ball yet, so I guess I'll make that.
This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
Make something I don't have yet, I am always down for that. And one advanced fusion.
Be prepared for fusing several at once.
I'll just make Black Frost.
Are
The
you
lowest
sure you
level
want
one I
one
can
this
get
week?
here. Combining Jack-o'-lantern, Jack Frost, and King Frost into Black Frost. Not gonna be a fusion that I'm gonna end up using. But it does have pretty good resistances by default.
Select a skill to inherit.
Freeze boost. Dizzy, sure. I never use break anyway, but might as well. There's really not much good stuff I can give you. Alright, make it.
I'm Black Frost, ho! I'm gonna be he, your mask, ho! Nice to meet you, ho!
Alright, got it. You know what? Sure, let's see what that turns into. Repel fire. You already have that, but I guess it's nice to have another persona where you can get a repelled skill to maybe pass on to someone else. And I never use breaks anyway. Diamond Dust, that is actually a good skill. Because that is severe ice damage.
And yeah, severe gun damage to all, also probably worth passing on. Alright, how far advanced is my compendium
You're
now?
stopping? The compendium, yes? Viewing the compendium?
94%, and I still haven't summoned quite a few of the DLC personas. They are still not registered in the compendium, they are still new. Like, if I see them in the summons, they're still, they still say they are, it still says they are new. So I can get quite a few percentages up by summoning those. For free. And I think there's one death I'm missing. With the exception of that one death, I think I'm basically good here. Yeah, looks like it. Oh wow, I'm very close to filling out the compendium.
How was the alarm? Oh.
I mean, naturally there are a few things I'm missing, such as the personas you only unlock for maxing out certain confidants. Right, like Alice, you only unlock through maxing out the Deaf Confidant and all that. And I definitely will have trouble with those because if I check, there's quite a few confidants that I'm definitely still missing. Sojiro, Haru, the fortune teller Chihaya. Interesting that the actually Strength Force changed to Lavenza. Nice. The weapon stealer, who I don't have any strong opinions on. Right, our gaming buddy as well. Sumire is very close though. I will definitely be able to get her soon. Recommend making another save just in case.
Let's do it.
Oh, I can imagine that another save here might be beneficial. You know what? And I'll make it right now. Since you suggested it. And I'll save 10,000 times as per usual. Alright, next week. Next week we get real. Next week things get real. We'll complete the last 7 days of the game next week. Considering that we're basically done with this palace and just need to exit and do the final boss fight, I assume that won't take like as long as all the exploration that we've been doing. And honestly, 7 days are gonna be over in a flash, I feel like. So let's be ready for that. Let's be ready for that. It's gonna be intense, I imagine. But it's gonna be an amazing finale. So yeah, I'm not sure how long next week's stream is actually gonna end up being. It might be similar to this stream. It might be similar to the usual streams, which are more 3-hour length. But I guess we will only find out next week. But considering that we're at the end of this palace and there's only a few days left, I think I can say with a lot of confidence that next week is gonna be it. We're gonna be done with this game. And on the one hand, I'm happy to finally be able to conclude this amazing story and be able to pick up a new game for the Saturday slots. On the other hand, this game has been a lot of fun and it is a little bit sad to see it go. It's gonna be a little bit sad to let go of this amazing journey. Now then, I am not entirely sure as for the raid. Should we just raid Asharizard again? We could raid Asharizard again. If nobody has any complaints with that, I don't see why we wouldn't. And yeah, by the way, that reminds me also, what I have to say, my next stream, everyone, listen up, my next stream, my very next stream, will be the subathon. I'm not sure how long it's gonna end up going. 6 hours is the minimum. everything beyond 6 hours is extension, and I have already gotten soft confirmation that at least 1.5 hours will be added to the timer. So, 6 hours is the default. Soft confirmation for 7.5 hours already. We'll see how much longer beyond that it'll go. And I'll be playing a bunch of games during it, so be excited for it. Oh boy, it's gonna be a journey. It's gonna be a journey. This next stream, the very next stream. Yes, it's gonna be the next stream, everyone. Be ready for the next stream. Whew. Oh boy. I gotta prep some stuff for it. I still gotta prep some stuff. Most of my preparations for that stream are already done. But there's a few more things I gotta finalize that I haven't been able to finalize up until now because I had other streams that still had to happen before then. But now that there are no more streams until the subathon, I can finalize everything. So, be ready for some new stuff. Anyway, I'll see you all then, hopefully. I hope I'll see you then. It would be a shame not to have you around for it. It would be an absolute shame, because each and every one of you has helped me get to this point. Like, as I said before, I wouldn't be here without any of you. Which is exactly why this celebration is like something that I do want to share with all of you. So, see you for the subathon. Hopefully. If you can make time for it. In any event, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you so much. And I hope to see you around. And thank you for the pats. Till next time, everyone. Bye-bye. And of course... And of course, if you're watching this as a VOD, thank you, Rob, for doing that. That would have been a perfect cutting point if I just cut off the stream there. Anyway, thank you for watching this. If you're watching it as a VOD on YouTube, your support has also been greatly appreciated. And if I may finish, you can catch me live in the future by checking the description down below, where you'll find a link to my Twitch, where I stream every single Friday and Saturday, sometimes other days for the week too, though that's a bit more irregular. In any event, thank you so much for being here. And I hope to see you around another time. Until then, have a good one and goodbye. So I can finally say that.